What is going on, Wolfpack? How the hell y'all doing? It is another fine Saturday afternoon, and we are back with another equally as fine Lone Wolf Saturday solo series stream, where we're gonna play some PEAKblade. Yeah, as we do. I don't think we're going to finish the game today. It is possible. It really depends on how long we go. Cause hey, what's going on, Derry? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. It really depends. I am failing to recall roughly how many hours are left based on where we left off last time. We are basically at the finale. So we'll see. However, to kick things off, I'm going to crack open a brand new shiny figure that came in today that I had on pre-order. So, those of you familiar with me, you know I like large figures, you know I love Xenoblade. I'll have several more very large Xenoblade figures on the way eventually. You know I love Godzilla. I've got my boy here. I've got more Goji figures on pre-order. However, I don't, aside from the one that arrived today, I don't think the next one is due to arrive until like maybe November at the earliest? I'm trying to remember. I'd have to double check my my order on Big Bad Toy Store. But regardless, I got a new one in today, and this one is going to be interesting to crack open on stream, as it is, well, let's just say he's a big boy. This is the three-headed Titan King Ghidorah from Hiya Toys. It's kind of big. I don't know where I'm gonna fit him. He's not gonna fit up there with Goji, because I think my Goji stuff's gonna need their own shelf or something, because this is all going to just grow with more Xenoblade stuff very soon. Which side of this am I opening? It does not have a recommended side to open. How dare! So, bargain basement Tiamat. Wow, that's rude. You're rude. You're quite rude. I have... Speaking of Tiamat, I have several D&D books right beneath my feet that have Tiamat featured prominently. But yeah, we're gonna crack this puppy open. And see just how much space he takes up outside of the box. I'm genuinely concerned. I don't know where I'm gonna fit these. Eventually, I'm gonna need to get some nice glass cases so I can put my figures in, display them, have like, you know, bottom lit like LED lights and things like that. Hey Marcos, good to see you, amigo. Hope you're doing well. What's next once you're done with Xenoblade 2? So to Zero's question in the chat, thanks for being here, buddy. Adam's also here. Derry's here, like I said earlier. I know I saw Mav's gay ass in here earlier as well. Marcos is here, probably lurking. And I'm sure we have some other people that have not spoken up yet. That's fine. You can watch quietly. Or maybe you're just lurking and leaving the view. The concurrent viewership is appreciated, regardless, one way or the other. My gosh, this thing is massive. He has multiple stands that he comes with because, you know, takes up some frackin' space. You are Fortnite. You are Fortnite? It's an interesting thing to be. Where am I gonna move? I'm gonna move my Court of Owls thingy here, and also I was rereading through this last night because I got a wild hair. It was the complete Sonic comic encyclopedia from Archie Comics back when they were still holding the license. It's been a minute since that. So let's move my glass of wine so I don't knock that over. That would be less than ideal. Not only do I not want it knocked over onto electronics, but I don't want to waste wine. That would be terrible. That would be genuinely tragic. And we try to avoid tragedies here. Move that over there, move that over there. This is going to be fun. This is going to be like playing Tetris on my desk. Trying to figure out what the hell exactly I'm going to do with this. Okay, this is probably the easiest way to do this. I can scooch out my holder of my keyboard in the hopes that I also don't accidentally hit one of the keys with this thing. That's... I wonder if Twitch takes issue with the fact that I have a knife in my hands. Twitch is freaking retarded, so probably. They can kiss my whole butt if they have an issue with it. I really don't care. Maybe when you hold it in a stabbing position, it's a cutting position. I don't even... What am I gonna do? Chew through the tape? My God in heaven. I don't know what they expect me to do. You know, so this is a complete aside, but semi-tangentially related. I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts, as I do, on my lunch break the other day, maybe like 2 days ago, and I came across this short of this kid. He immigrated here to the States, and he was used to like going to school and having a knife, like a pocket knife that he used to like, you know, cut his apples and his fruit and stuff like that and eat that on his lunch. Well, he did that, and all of a sudden he got bum rushed and by a bunch of cops and arrested. They didn't even tell, like, the kid had no idea because he's not used to how retarded the American school system is. The cops didn't even have the wherewithal to tell him what he did. The fact is he did nothing. All he was doing was cutting a piece of fruit, and if they weren't so damn jumpy and retarded, they would have taken half a second to sort that out. But no, can't have that. And yeah, they freaking arrested the kid for that. That's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, I'm gonna have to move up my microphone, so if I get kind of quiet-ish by comparison, I'll try and angle the thing a little bit so that y'all can still hear my obnoxious voice. You're welcome. But that's cool. Let's just knock off the pop filter because we're, you know, intellectuals here. I don't even know what I did. Yeah, I did something dumb. Evidently. I don't even know. That's gonna be good enough. Y'all will be able to hear me just fine for a second. So yeah, this is... show you him inside this. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. We're gonna figure out how we're gonna do this. This is gonna be a task, a trial, a tribulation, if you will. That's okay. So this is. Oh yeah, because he can. Each of his mouths, you can stick the lightning breath stuff in. That's cool. That's cool. That's not necessarily the most important thing here. For now, because I like when they come with like breath effects and things like that. That's cool. I seldom actually make use of them, but I do like having them. If that makes any sense. It's one of those things I'd rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know? Come on. This is all of the many. Was there? No, there aren't instructions. Of course, there aren't instructions. Alright, what's gonna be the easiest way to get this schmuck out of here? Don't even know. Bear with me, guys. I am learning. Godzilla was so much easier to get out of his box. Far fewer steps involved. Okay, so we got all these little rubber man, I'll give them credit for this. As much of a pain in the butt as this is going to be to actually get them out of the dang thing. Hiya Toys understands... Oh, there are instructions. Hiya Toys understands how to package a product and do so in a manner that protects it, which I appreciate. I genuinely appreciate it. Because you guys know me, I get like all of the McFarlane DC Flash figures. Apart from that, though, I prefer larger figures. Like, I've got several Square Enix Play Arts Kais. Right next to me, actually. I'll show those off here in a second. Okay. Very, there we go. Oh, that was easier than I anticipated, but that's good. So what is this? Oh, we got it. Yeah, like I said, they do a great job of making sure that this sucker was protected. Credit where credit is due. Okay, there are more. Okay, so I gotta cut you out. Let's try and do so without damaging the figure or our hands. The figure or my fingers. Neither, well, I guess technically both could be replaced. If I want to be real technical about it. Alright. This is probably my first unboxing on a stream, so you'll have to forgive me if it's not the most professional unboxing that you've ever witnessed. I don't, unfortunately, have much better to offer you. Have I been able to play the new Zelda yet? No. Geekdom 101 raid, what's going on, Danny and crew? Hope you all had a blast watching the finale to OG Dragon Ball, the 23rd Budokai. You missed the last episode, and I don't want to forgive you. I was driving, bro. I had you through my car. Thank you, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you guys had a great time over at Danny's show. Are you gonna go back through, I forget if you said this already, you probably did. So I'm one of those people that's asking a question you've answered 1,000 times. I apologize. Have you decided if you're gonna go back through Dragon Ball Z, starting with the Saiyan Saga again, for streaming, or what? What's going on there? Strongest under the heavens. OG Dragon Ball is that ish, man. Yes, everything's sweet. Cool, I'm looking forward to that. Well, this is what I'm in the middle of unboxing. The Haya Toys, King Ghidorah. Oh, there's actually pretty articulation on his head. Articulation on his heads, his mouths. Nice, okay. Right on. Oh, wow, his mouth's open up way more than I expected. Okay. Alright, alright. Come on. Let's do this without breaking it. Can we do that? That's preferable. Yeah, King Ghidorah, one of my favorite Godzilla franchise characters. He's a dick. He's not nice. Not a nice person at all. But he's one of my favorites. Love his design. Love the color. He's got lightning powers. I can't help myself. Kind of checks all the boxes. So, yeah. He's gold, like the, what is it? The freaking, I don't remember the name of it, but the Shenron for the Super Dragon Balls, right? If I remember correctly, is that, am I tripping? Oh, so those actually, okay, that's cool. I see what they did there. I said grab, not play. No, I haven't actually, yeah, Super Shenlong, that's what it is. Which he's like, so I haven't gotten nearly far enough into Dragon Ball Super to know what the hell he is, aside from obviously the obvious, which is, you know, he's the dragon connected to the Super Dragon Balls. But his design's super cool, and he's huge. No, I never finished Super. Dude, bro, I haven't even finished the freaking, I haven't seen Battle of the Gods. I haven't seen Resurrection F. I've only seen like 12 episodes into the first season. Just watched Daima first. At this point, I may as well, honestly, right? Fake fan. But I own all of everything else up to that. Like, yeah, I know I said that 3 years ago. Nothing's changed. I still haven't gotten around to it. I know, it's kind of pathetic. But I own everything else. So I own, on DVD, they're in storage, but I have like the box sets of Dragon Ball, Z, GT, and I have almost all the movies. I think the only Z movies I don't own are BoJack and It might just be BoJack, actually. The only ones get your shit from. Daima is a year and a half after Boo. Okay. Okay, so this is like taking place. That's right. It's like slapped betwixt. Let me get fancy with my wordage there. Slapped between those two. Okay, I got you. Interquel before an interquel. That's a new word. I kind of like that. I'm gonna use that. Just so you know, I will credit you because I've never heard the word before you used it just now. So I will give you credit on that. I'm like terrified. I understand that these wings are like meant to actually pop away specifically because that's where they were putting the what's it called? The plastic to protect them. But man, I'm one of those people that I do not want to break a new thing when I'm opening. So I get kind of finicky and antsy about it. So I apologize that this is not the most enthralling unboxing y'all have ever witnessed. Because it's my first time, BJ. Lucky me. Lucky me. Oh, because I own all the rest of the series on DVD. I mean, it's just one of those things I prioritized as far as getting on DVD when I was, fresh out of high school and had a job that allowed me to afford things that I wanted. I prioritized getting all those on DVD, and I did not regret it. Buy them, they're like $5. Buy what? I have them. What are you talking about? Okay, well, we got the plastic off. So there's that. I still need to take his, what's it called out? The movies I don't have. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. But here's the thing. I'm not in a rush to buy what I don't have right now when I don't have any of my DVDs with me at all. So, I just don't notice the wand case. Oh, yeah, the wand case. It's because G-Max Charizard's fat ass is covering it. It's okay. Sorry about that. Where's gonna be the best way to get that? Every day I struggle. Cause like BoJack was. I've seen BoJack, but it's just the one that I don't own. I don't know, for whatever reason. I think it was just a matter of like, it was the only one at a convention I went to that this dude that I bought the other ones off of didn't have. And I was like, shoot, okay, well, I guess I'm leaving without that one. And nobody else at the convention seemed to have it either, so I was like, wow, I didn't realize BoJack was that popular of one. Because you gotta remember, like, I didn't, Android 13 was the one that took you the longest to get. BoJack took me, really? Okay, so I don't feel as bad. If Danny says it took him a while to get that one, I don't feel as bad. Because here's the thing, I like getting the uncut DVDs. I don't like getting even though I am a freaking pleb and I prefer the dubs, because I can't hear the other voices. I don't like watching the ones where like they cut out like all of the blood and everything. Like I'll watch them, so I'm like, hey, you want to watch this? And it's the cut version. I'll be like, well, that kind of sucks. I can read subtitles. I just prefer to hear the voices that I grew up with. That's all. I do have to like when I watch. It's the same thing with when I like watch the Harry Potter movies and they change something from the books. I have to like mentally replace what the actual correct line is. So I do that with the Harry. And if I can do that with the Harry Potter movies, I can do it with Dragon Ball. And it is what I do with Dragon Ball. Those are the voices I grew up with, and those are the voices I like hearing. That's all. No disrespect to people that prefer the original sub versions. I just I like the voices that I like. That's all. I know, I'm awful. People live. I did. You can. Autism. Wow, that's rude. That's super rude. Man, I have such great friends. Dozer says, I'll show you autism. Yeah, he will. Danny beat me to it. Alright, that was funny. That was funny. Okay, how do these tails going like this? By the way, what? Okay, let's see. This one. I don't suppose the... Oh, that does... Did they... Wow, they were so kind. They even, like, very tiny, etched into the tails, like, which side it was. So you don't do stupid stuff like I probably would, which is stick it in the wrong one. Did you see that pic of Mandela Sandberg with her nipples? I forget her being woke. I did see that. She's still a horrible actress, woke or not woke. Because, gosh, I hate the fact that I had to watch that show. It's awful, but her tits are nice. Well, at least there's that. Man. This is one of the harder ball joint pieces I have ever dealt with a figure. And it's also, like, uncomfortable to try and grip the upper body because of all this freaking back spikes while I'm trying to get his tail in there. That is unpleasant. At least I don't have to watch Agatha or Rings of Power. Yeah, I'm not touching either of those with a 16-foot pole. It's not happening, not doing it, not interested. You could not, well, okay. I was about to say you could not pay me enough to sit through either of those shows, let alone both. But, and Danny will understand this reference, everyone has a price. Why is it called Saiyan armor if Frieza and his underlings wear the same armor? Oh, that is a question for... Yeah. Danny said it. He's got you covered. As he does. You know, I am struggling to get that tail in there, so I'm not going to even trip about it right now. This is King Ghidorah. He's a big old MFer. I don't know where I'm going to fit him. I've got no place for him right now. But we'll sort that out momentarily. By momentarily, I mean like after the dang stream. Because ain't nobody got time for that. So we'll move this over here. Get my wine over here. Two origins of the armor. Toriyama created one and Toei created one. The Toriyama one, Limo made it, and the OG one, Frieza scientist did. That I did not know. No space behind the G-Max Charizard. Nope. In fact, G-Max Charizard is just barely sitting on there, honestly. Like every now and then I gotta kind of readjust them. Yeah, I just fist bumped Charizard. That's cool. Alright, now let's fix this. You all should be able to hear me more normally now. And that's fine. Put that back over there. And I will sort out all of that noise after stream. Thank you for bearing with me while I attempted to open King Ghidorah. That was a journey. But I prefer the larger figures. So like I've got, this one's actually not a Kai. This one's just play arts back when Advent Children came out. We got Cloud on Fenrir. Got this at a convention back in San Jose. Back when I lived in Cali. I've got one Bring Arts, which is my Bahamut. I'm quite proud of, because that's another large figure. Big fan of that. No, I'm not taking him out of the box right now. I'm too lazy. I've got my Advent Children Cloud, Play Arts Kai. It's a beautiful figure. Nice, large Play Arts Kai figure. I like the Play Arts Kai size. These are great for display ones, but I've never opened my Play Arts Kais, specifically because there's no point, at least until until I get like a nice glass case to display them all in, at which point I will do that. Got Tifa, best Final Fantasy girl. Got her Player at Sky as well from Advent Children. And my two most recent additions are Aerith in her red dress and Tifa in her purple dress. Big titty Tifa or average titty Tifa? I mean, I just like Tifa. Playing with dolls here, yeah, well, whatever. It is what it is. I just love Tifa. I don't discriminate for the most part. I quite like her redesign for Remake and Rebirth. Am I the type to buy an Asian sex robot? No, I believe that's a bridge too far. That's, I'm good. I think I'm good. Matt, I would. Well, there you have it. And then you have it play video games with me. Get one for Tozer. Dude, you have no idea what the frickin' import tax would be on frickin' trying to ship that sucker to somewhere like Brazil. Holy crap. That would be absolutely out of control. Import taxes to Brazil and other South American countries are insane. Highlighter message from Adam. Also, remember how the showrunner of WandaVision never even heard of Mephisto and felt attacked by all the fan theories about him? Guess what? She did in Agatha. Used Mephisto. I'm just pulling that one out of the ether. Seems likely at this point. All right, let's actually... Why don't we actually game on our gaming stream? That might not be the worst idea ever. Half hour in, haven't even opened up the game. Did a whole exposition about how dumb Agatha sacrificed her kid to him. Dump. Exposition dump. I got you. Okay. Well, I bet it was dumb. So my word probably works too. Let's swap on over to this screen. Hi, chingada. Okay. I'd be in for a House of M movie if it was properly set up. If a House of M film was... You see, so much happens with House of M. I honestly kind of feel like you'd have to make it... You'd have to either make it multi-part or make it... I guess making it a series. They don't want to do that with all those bigger name characters, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. It would have to center on Wolverine, and it'd have to be an event film. Yeah. A well-done House of M film would be something to watch. I do agree with that. New Zelda game looks sweet. I've been watching a couple of people stream it. It looks like a ton of fun. I'm looking forward to my girl boss Zelda game. Yes, that's me being sarcastic, because no, that's not what it is. I'm genuinely looking forward to that. I'm perfectly fine with Zelda being the lead protagonist in one of the games that has her in the title. It looks like a ton of fun. I love the aesthetic. I know some people it's divisive visually, but I loved the aesthetic they chose when they did the Link's Awakening remake. So I'm here for it. I am absolutely here for it. It's like Link's Awakening, perfect. Yeah, so see, Mav, he's not a fan of that style. I know Dozer's not a fan of that style. I do. I like it. I'm a fan. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I mean, the franchise has changed visual styles so many times now. It hasn't had a, like, consistent visual style outside of, there was that period of time where all of the handheld versions were utilizing the Wind Waker style.
Die when we're done.
We made it this far. I don't plan on giving up.
Damn.
Wind Waker style took a while to grow on me, but it eventually did.
Gone down. We might have got you some.
It's a fantastic game.
When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities.
Absolutely. It's
That's
unique
good
and it works.
This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate
works
you
well.
for it, right?
I know Laura.
Works even
wouldn't
better.
have wanted this.
All nice and clean and in 1080p on the HD
Got to keep my
remaster for
promise.
Wind Waker.
All right. I'm with you. All the way. Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
I found the ruins of Torna down in Moratha.
Oh.
Is that a shadow emoji with a heart? Love it.
Grow into titans.
Love
They
it.
must have lived on for a while down there.
I'm stoked. That's another game I gotta get next
Man
month,
once said,
along with Metaphor
"We lived together
Refantasio.
with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans.
I still haven't had time to play.
That was what the architect
I need to finish Crisis Core.
ordained for us. And look,
I
what
need
we
to start
became.
Final Fantasy 16, which was gifted to me for my birthday. I have at least finished
You're still sure about what you
Lollipop
want,
Chainsaw
right?
Repops. I managed to do that, but that's also a fairly short game. So that's not
It's
exactly
a
the most
reminder.
difficult thing in the world to do.
To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
Dragon Quest 3. Shoot, and there's the freaking Dragon Quest remasters as well. Oh my gosh. Everything that's coming out that I'm getting for the most part is an RPG. Good thing I have all this free time. Not.
What have we here?
Sandland. So that looked interesting. That's a wait and grab on a sale. But Dragon Quest is probably day one for me. Wow, that's not the issue. Sandland was fun. I heard it was solid. I only watched a little bit of game. I forget, was it? I think it was Reeve, actually. For a second, I thought it was you that streamed some of it, but I think it was my buddy Reeve who streamed some of it in my server. Oh, you streamed some of it on YouTube. Okay. Maybe that's why I didn't see it. Got caught up. Dude, I know how it is. And you're on that freaking grind with all your content, so you know, you do all your own editing and stuff. That's some time-consuming stuff. Grind begins next week. Yeah, I heard your announcement on your stream earlier about that video you're fixing to drop in December. Oh, you have 2 editors. Okay. I got you. I got you. Two editors are in college, so they can't work 24 hours. Ah, yeah, see. So they're not full-time editors. So they're probably kind of work for hire, commission or contract basis. Yeah. I got you. I got you.
Rex has always had the makings. I just pushed him a little.
Okay. Let's see.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
I don't think I ever actually finished answering Dozer's question earlier. Yeah, after I finish 2, I'll either do the DLC, so I'll do Torna, or I'll jump right into 3. And I haven't decided yet, because if I do the DLC for... So if I do Torna, the DLC for this game, that's going to be time-consuming with having to get the community level up. So if I do it, I'll freaking hold off on that until... Or rather, I'll do the... Maybe I'll do the community stuff, like, offline in my non-existent free time. I really make you want to play Xenoblade 2? Okay.
What have we here?
stop your prattling. We must move forward.
This will be a walk in the park.
Let's keep this up.
Do not
and we'll
underestimate
sure.
them.
3's better anyway. 3 is better in some respects, yeah. Gameplay-wise, 3 is arguably better. Voice acting-wise, 3 is definitely better. Overall story-wise, though, I wouldn't say so. Cast member-wise, I wouldn't say so either. But mechanically and voice acting, yeah, I can't disagree with that in good conscience. Oh yeah, that's a good question. What is Danny's favorite Zelda? Mine's almost always been Ocarina of Time. Twilight Princess comes close. Same with Link to the Past. Link to the Past is basically a perfect game. Favorite Zelda is favorite game of all time. Link to the Past, yeah. Phenomenal game. 10 out of 10. It's 10 out of 10.
Let's show them a thing or three.
We can do this together. In I go.
Raging.
This is the time to defend
Don't give up on me. Why not? I know you need it. Ice.
Fail.
Why not?
I like Ocarina more, but A Link to the Past is better. Don't know if you've heard the Japanese synopsis for Link to the Past, but it's way cooler. I actually have the old,
I like it in
I don't have it with me. That's in storage as well, along with all my other manga. But I have the old, it's pretty thick. It's graphic novel size. A Link to the Past comic book. It's like this thick. I also have the Legend of Zelda mangas, but yeah, it's fantastic. I love that all of the mangas and comics for the Zelda franchise really act as supplemental and augmenting for the games, in that they don't like rewrite them, but they just enhance the story that's already there, because Nintendo doesn't put that much effort into the stories for those games. But they have a good framework, and so when they get adapted into like manga and comic book form, thankfully good writers have been able to flesh those ideas out. New follower, Sega Herman. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Link to the Past is overrated. Didn't age particularly well. You'd rather play Minish Cap. Well, that's okay, Adam. You consistently have wrong opinions.
Come out.
You're out your damn mind. Really? Wow. Well, Spencer has a wrong opinion as well. That's okay.
Okay. Time to
Yeah, I could not disagree with that more strongly. I'm with Danny on this one. I am absolutely with Danny on this one. And Link to the Past isn't even my favorite Zelda. It's the best one. Ocarina of Time will likely always be my favorite.
Okay. Time to take you
This
down.
up and we'll win for sure.
Show them first, chum. Go on. Raise us some more. Come out.
Yeah, that's just an objectively untrue statement. Didn't age well. What the heck you mean not age well? Every top-down Zelda game since has emulated it. The spark you on about?
What have we here?
In my experience.
A Link Between Worlds is solid. It's nowhere near as good as A Link to the Past, though. You like the top-down style more? I kind of leave them separately, which is interesting because I don't do that with Mario games, because at this point I prefer 3D Mario. Well, actually, that's not even necessarily true, because I love Super Mario 3D World so much because it kind of hybridizes the two.
Let's show them jingle.
Our emotions are in tune, Rex. Let's do it.
3D World was good. That was... I don't usually buy Mario games day one. I bought that game day one on my my Wii U, and I played the absolute hell out of it. I don't usually 100% Mario games, because I'll play them and I enjoy them well enough, but I don't like 100% them like I do with Zelda or other franchises. But I 100%ed that sucker. Never beat Skyward. Skyward has arguably the best story of the Zelda games. And gameplay-wise, it's trash.
I'm going all in.
It feels like a chore to play.
I like your attitude. Yeah.
It was frickin' Miyamoto being Miyamoto. And I know Nintendo fanboys praise his name like he's the second coming of Christ, but he fell into this weird headspace of just focusing on whatever the latest gimmick for a console was, and so he decided to friggin' make all the motion control, like the motion control stuff on the Wii version of Twilight Princess was tolerable. I actually didn't mind the, hey Corey, I didn't mind the like using the bow with the motion control. That was fine, but I don't like doing all this. That was obnoxious. I have no interest in that. I've taken sword fighting before in real life. If I want to swing my arm around when I'm swinging a sword, I'm gonna do it with a real damn sword. This isn't a VR game, okay? A VR game, maybe I'd give it an excuse, but it's not.
I'm going all in.
Our emotions are in
Won't
tune,
even break a
Rex.
sweat. I like your attitude.
Freaking obnoxious.
For sure.
Want to replay Minish? Minish is a really, really good game, and I mean it's on the Switch now, like through the GBA Switch Online stuff. So like, you don't even have to boot up an old actual physical GBA. Dude, Oracle of Seasons and Ages were my jam back on my Game Boy Color. I played the crap out of those. Those were those were two of only a few games that I got day one back on the Game Boy Color.
We can do this all day.
The others being the Game Boy Color Pokemon games, so
You're all
you know,
mine.
Gold, Silver, Crystal.
This will be a walk in the park.
Let's keep this up.
Do you
and
want to
underestimate them.
I like your attitude. Raging charge. Sword bash.
That. Yeah, the seasons and ages, those were originally supposed to be a trio of games, not a duo. But man, those are so good. So good. We need remakes. See, I don't even know if they made them, I would get them and I would play them. I'd sooner take a really beefed up remake of Ocarina of Time, because I think N64 era games fall into a space where they need remakes more than stuff from like the GBA and Game Boy Color era, because those for me fall into this vintage space where they were what they were. Where no, the 3DS remake for Ocarina of Time honestly was better than the original. But stuff on like the N64 and PS1 eras, those games don't age nearly as well. Because that was, you know, early forays into 3D, and you know, controls were all freaking wonky, and like they didn't scale, or obviously there were technological limitations as well, but they didn't scale the world's growth commensurate with the changeover to 3D. And so in retrospect these days, Ocarina of Time feels really small, and as much as I hate to say it, almost linear. Hey Krista, good to see you. What do I think of the new Sucker Punch announcement? Ghost of Yotai. Well, okay, so I'm sick of the conversations around it. The trailer itself looked badass because the first game was badass. I know people are on about the... You guys know this isn't a political channel. I don't do that here. I know that people are on about the politics and personal views of the voice actress. I don't care. I think anybody crying over them making the protagonist for this follow-up, which takes place 300 years after the first one, a female, is just being goofy. There's no need to freak out about it. Now, if the voice actress's personal politics and whatnot had a play in the story, which I don't see any evidence of that being in the case, that's a different story. That's a different matter. Then, okay, we can have a conversation. But right now, all we know, she's a nutbag, and pretty insufferable, but she can be a nutbag and insufferable on her own as long as she shut up and read the lines. That's all I care about. Shut up, read the lines, do your job, go home. Like, are we going to pretend like all of a sudden we don't like Mark Hamill's performance as Luke Skywalker, or we don't like his performance as Joker because he's a raving lunatic in real life? Again, if her personal stuff actually had an effect on the story and the character, there's a conversation to be had there. But right now, I think people are preemptively losing their minds for no reason. It's like having your default or your preset settings set to mad. I can't do it. And I get it. We've been burned a lot of times as fans in a lot of things, but I don't see that as reason to preemptively be angry. With no evidence for justifying it yet. Like, there's no evidence that justifies it right now. Not in terms of the story. Not in terms of the setting. If I'm given proof to the contrary, okay. Alright, fair. And I'll be like, okay, well, it's not getting my money. Fair enough. I'm just not going to default to that. It's goofy.
This is unexpected.
I don't have that kind of free time or energy to be angry about that. And honestly, it's not worthy of it, even if I did. People were definitely surprised by the announcement because they expected a sequel. Yeah, I mean, it's a sequel, but it's not a sequel. It's not a direct sequel, it's a follow-up, right? So it takes place within the same world, the same continuity, but it's 300 years afterwards in a new area. Why would Jin still be the main protagonist? Especially since they wrapped up his story. They told his story. You can change the character with new entries as long as it makes sense. Just make it make sense. That's it. Make it make sense and make it not crap. That's all. Like, shoot, look at the Nier franchise. So Nier, back on the PS3, the main protagonist, so there are multiple playable characters, the main protagonist, Nier, was a male, right? Fast forward a decade later, not a decade, like half a decade, and we get Nier Automata. Same franchise. Nier is nowhere to be found. Instead, we have 2B as the primary playable protagonist. We still have other playable characters in the game, but 2B is the not just the face of the game, but she's the face of the franchise now, basically. Think of that. She's become the face of the franchise organically. So, I'm not tripping about a character change that makes sense. Only thing I'm mad about is all writers need to just, I'm assuming you meant to put shut up there, about their politics, so we can just go back to 70s, 80s, and 90s of writing. I agree that I think these people should keep their mouths quiet, or like have a professional account and have a personal account. On your personal account, run your mouth about whatever the hell you want. On your professional account that's tied to your company, maybe don't turn off your potential audience. That's all I'm saying. I don't see that as being unreasonable. But regardless, the work is the work. If people can run their mouths and we can agree or disagree with them, but as long as that doesn't seep into the work itself. Mav used this example on his stream last night. I've used this example numerous times before as well, just as he has. Mark Waid is a raving nutcase. However, he is one of the single best superhero comic book writers of all time. He understands how to write a superhero, despite being a complete nutcase. Like, the dude just needs to get off. He's one of those people. He's like Mark Hamill. Just get off social media completely. Or use social media for nothing more than just announcing your convention appearances. That's it. Just do that. Announce your convention appearances, comic book appearances. Hey, Ellie. And that's it. Don't run your mouth about other things. Just let fans be fans of you. Fortunately, not everybody can do that. Yeah, Resident Evil as well, Mav. Though Resident Evil is slightly different in that, so Resident Evil 1 started with both a male and a female. Thoughts on Dame Maggie Smith? Wands up. It's been a rough couple of years for Harry Potter fans. We lost Hagrid last year. We lost Dumbledore on September 27th of last year. And this year, on September 27th, we lost McGonagall. Very sad. Thankfully, and this is the sole silver lining here, really, for me, is that Dame Maggie Smith lived a full life. She did not... We didn't lose her early, though it feels like we lost her early because she was so, special to us as fans of those films, but she did genuinely live a full life. So that, if nothing else, I am thankful for that.
What have we here?
Here, fishy, fishy.
Yeah. I mean, she's been incredible in literally everything that she's been in. There's no bad Maggie Smith performance. You can't find one. You probably found a project that wasn't great that had her in it, but it wasn't because of her. She elevates.
Treasure acquired.
Erasing.
Let's clear this up quick.
Opening protocol.
So yeah, that was...
I've got it all under control.
Archive match.
It's a sad thing. Very sad thing. We lost McGonagall. You know what? Alright. Come on, buddy. Because we lost McGonagall yesterday, I'm just have my wands on display. You can sit over there. And in fact, you know what? Even more so. So, I'm going to take down my Witchblade comics for right now and just have my Harry Potter books there as well. Screw it. That was a sad thing to not wake up to, but it was announced shortly after I woke up yesterday. I need some Harry Potter Legos. I would love to get the Hogwarts Castle, the big one, that set, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. There are other things I need to prioritize. However, I would like to get that at some point. That would be fun. That would be something that I would want to get and then put together with Mary, right? I feel like it would be a shame not to do that.
Maybe agriculture is Poppy's specialist field.
Housewarming present for you and Mary? Maybe. That'd be cool. Harry Pothead and Sorcerer's Stone. Yeah, I mean, Potterheads have been named all sorts of things. But if you've been a geek for any significant measure of time, you're used to
In my experience.
having things slung at you. I'm sure you'd approve of that over hundreds of ducks. Yes, that is a truth. That is absolutely a truth.
Rex look worried. Maybe Rex lost wallet?
No.
It's not that.
Oh,
The touch.
I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days. Hey, why are you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
What is up with you, kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
I never watched Simpsons
I
growing
was
up.
thinking about a Malthus.
Wasn't something that
If what Jin said
my
is
parents
true,
allowed us.
the Praetor doesn't just hate blades, but humans too. I mean, he basically hates
And I was-
the whole world.
I guess to be
seems
fair,
like.
not like in a rush or anything to
so?
watch it anyway.
In old
I was
Torna,
perfectly content
humans
with
lived together with
all my
blades that
DC
eventually
and
became
Marvel animated
Titans.
stuff and Sonic and all of that.
So
I know somebody
destroying
asked
Torna was the same as destroying the
a short while ago,
Titans.
I
Amalthus
think
must have known
my
that the
thoughts
Titans have been
on
dying off over the last few
Batman
centuries.
Beyond. I love Terry
cannot
McGinnis.
live without Titans.
I mean, in fact,
Everybody goes bye-bye.
just ironic that you asked that,
Maybe
because
the
just this
Praetorians
week
saw it
at
as an obstacle to their power.
my local comic shop,
If the blades were becoming
I picked up
Titans
2 of the
and
most
wielding
recent
them, people might have more faith in the blade.
trade collections of the
When
Batman
faith
Beyond comic
emerged,
book.
it would threaten
Because
Praetorian
the
dogma.
writer
I
is
understand
writing
that
one of the
much.
best comics over at Marvel
This
right
is
now,
more
and the
than
art
politics.
is also fantastic. So I'm looking forward to diving into these. But I did grow up watching the animated
Hating
series.
people, hating yourself. Where does it end? What do you do when you hate the whole world?
You mean
Destroy it. That's all that's left. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a leap of logic. But I think a lot of mortals are like that.
Do you remember talking to the Praetor? I said it felt like talking to Malos.
yeah, you did say that.
It's a funny thing. Malos and the Praetor, they want the same thing.
Oh yeah, Kevin Conroy, fantastic. He'll forever be Bruce Wayne, the best Bruce Wayne. And that was a sad loss last year as well, because we lost him last year, and I forget, did we lose Jason David Frank last year, or was it the year before? I think it was the end of the year before, or close to the end of the year before.
Mother.
I think that was 2022. Either way, like we've been losing a lot of people that I grew up with,
Alone in the world like this.
which really sucks.
Failed you as a mother. Huh? But
Mother.
forgive me.
Sorry, kid. Mama's about to try and kill you. Rough. Yeah, his performance alongside Mark Hamill will always be legendary. And we don't pretend like Mark Hamill's Joker isn't legendary or iconic just because he's a raving lunatic himself. So, I'm willing to set aside personal politics until I see that those seep into the work. That's when it becomes a problem. Keep it out of the work. I was just laughing about Danny's question earlier regarding Tifa. Big titty
Mother.
Tifa or average titty Tifa. They're still big in the remake and Rebirth. They're just proportionate to the art style now. And honestly, I like her design better now. It's not like it didn't like her design before now. But I like her current one better. Looks more complete. Makes more sense. It's hard to keep track of it. Seeing co-stars still too messed up emotionally to even make a tribute to Jason David Frank. Yeah. Well, there was oh gosh. Why am I blanking right now? Amy. Why is her last name escaping me right now? She did a tribute to him almost immediately afterwards, or very shortly afterwards, I remember. I do remember that, and actually getting kind of emotional from it, because she was very clearly emotional
Your Eminence
about it.
will be exiting
Yeah,
the
Amy Jo
cloud
Johnson. I don't
shortly.
know why I couldn't remember her last name. But yeah. That was an emotional thing to watch. Her tribute to him.
Below,
Because she was very clearly
a
emotional about it.
dark mass in the cloud sea.
Alright, thanks, Sega Herman. Appreciate you popping through.
Indel. What?
There may have been more, but I honestly didn't look for them. I hope there were more, just if for no other reason than to be as kind of a show of respect.
They took us by surprise.
Though at the same by the same token, I can see how maybe there would be a hesitancy. That's a weird line to walk. I would feel like if I was in that position in the public eye, heavily like that, like what's the line where you want to honor your friend, your former co-star or whatever, but also there will inevitably be people who view it, whether legitimately or by way of them preferring to see the worst in people rather than the best, they'll see it as just trying to draw attention to yourself, using somebody's death to draw attention to yourself. And when that's true, that's incredibly sad and selfish and awful. But when it's not true, it's like somebody literally just wants everybody
get you as far as the boundary layer.
to hear how
We can
important
drop
this
you and
person
Malos
was to
off
them.
there.
Right.
We'll have to. I'll rest
I
ships
can't
till we make
imagine
it
being
past
in
the
that
boundary
position and trying to figure out how to walk that line.
No sweat.
Jin, you are okay with this, right?
Miguel. Take care of Laura.
Jin?
Akos, fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Jin! Malos!
Indol. They got here sooner than we thought.
They gave up on the boy pretty quick. No surprise.
They don't give up on me that quick.
Ready to launch.
Come on.
Okay.
Show a little respect. Damn.
Launch.
I will actually be back in 1 moment. I say 1 moment, more like 1 minute. I'm gonna switch over to the Be Right Back screen. My stream now, yeah. Not quite. That's on Thursdays, bro. All right, be right back, guys. Okay. We back. Alright, welcome back, Priya. Let's get back to it. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me this afternoon. I appreciate you guys. I love having the conversations. Love chilling with y'all while I enjoy one of my favorite games of all time. It's a good time. I really enjoy these Saturday streams. I hope you guys do too. It's nice to relax, no pressure, no, I guess, real structure either. I see Danny's video earlier. Okay, right on. Danny's videos are always worth watching. Best Dragon Ball content creator out there. And just an overall fun guy.
With the power of friendship. This will be a walk in the park. Do not underestimate them. I like your attitude. Well done. Topple them. Topple. Why not? We will make your dreams a reality. My thoughts are I'll finish the job. Enemy's element is now ice. Strong smack. They don't call you the Empire's strongest blade for nothing.
I am but a humble student of Lady Morak's greatness. Come now.
Great! Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
The time spinning is now. My power flows one more time.
Moving on.
Well. Hey! Neo! I'll keep your healthy, so get it poppin'.
I will protect you, Master.
Thanks.
No slacking, my prince. Lay!
It won't draw the enemy's attention.
Yeah, go!
Leave it to Zeke.
Next one,
Well done.
My thoughts exactly. Enemy's element is now fire.
Analyzing enemy force.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
With the power of friendship.
Choose wins.
Will of the wisp.
It won't be that easy.
President.
Enemy force.
Good riddance.
Haywire, chainsaw!
Do it like I showed you in the Mind you don't fall out, Grant.
Mind you don't fall out, Gramps.
Analyzing enemy force.
The enemy's element is now electric.
You inspect that specimen.
Is the culmination of
Cosmos moving out.
Just give me the order.
The enemy's element is now electric.
Good riddance.
Zekenator's time to shine!
I found you. Let me handle this.
Splendid. Go on, raise us some more.
I don't even know why. It's literally just my OCD. There's no point in me picking up the coins anymore because I'm at max money.
Okay,
Great.
time to take you down.
Maybe we're not.
All right.
Now.
Let's do it your way. Why not?
My power flows with one with time.
Cosmos moving out.
So I got something like everything going as planned. I'll keep you all healthy, so get it tucked in. Next one, that's the spirit.
I like your attitude. The enemy's element is now electric.
Thanks.
Let's show him Jingle.
I'll let you know if you start slacking.
Yeah, it's literally just the OCD. I can't help it. There's no helping it. The OCD is what it is.
When did it get so late?
Don't worry, I'll protect you from the scary dark.
Come out, come out.
In my experience,
Treasure acquired.
That's from the area. I say I have a love-hate relationship with social media. Glad we get a chance to talk to fellow geeks and nerds, but still not face-to-face. Oh, okay, gotta visit each other. Yeah, I mean, social media has brought people closer together and pushed them far apart. It's a weird dichotomy. In the worst kind of way. Meetups. Yeah, do meetups. We can do meetups like the one we had in Dallas back in, was that May? Yeah, I think it was the end of May. Which was fun. It's an incredible blessing to meet fans, meet fellow geeks, all that. Super cool.
experience.
Somebody asked me to sign their copy of Alpha Core for them, and I was like, bro, I'm nobody. Like, I didn't write the book, I didn't draw the book. Like, yeah, but you edited the book. I was like, yeah, but that's not, no. Editors, unsung hero isn't even necessarily, I think, a fair term, because, like, editors, a good editor should mostly go unnoticed, right? Literally just there to make sure that Chuck's incredible story, or the Sasuke's incredible story, or Eric's incredible story, or whoever else is writing, that their stuff looks the best that it possibly can, and to their vision. That's my purpose. I'm not the writer. Editors who fancy themselves writers are part of the reason why the mainstream is in such a freaking state of disarray in many regards. Not all. There's still some good good big two books right now, and good image books. current Witchblade, current Lady Mechanica, both off to great starts. What I've read of Gunslinger Spawn and Scorched / Lady Spawn are fun. I haven't read King Spawn yet. I do need to read some of that as well.
I'm going raging.
Turtles could handle this by himself.
Like your attitude. Topple them.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Zenobia. Electric.
Lightning force!
I can feel my blood boiling over.
Say this. My thoughts exactly.
Indeed.
Easy peasy.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
Thanks, Morak. I know.
Maybe we're not.
Mind you don't fall out, Graham.
Quicken arcs!
Why not? Double spinning edge. Cosmo.
Analyzing enemy force.
Double spinning edge.
Expectation of years of
Electric. Neo.
Keep your healthy, so get it talking!
You imperfect specimen.
My thoughts exactly.
Analyzing enemy force.
Zenobia. Electric.
Yeah, beat-ups can absolutely be fun.
Mind you don't fall out, Graham.
And they're worth doing.
My thoughts
Quicken
exactly.
arcs!
Why not?
Draw the enemy's attention.
Zenobia.
No offense. This is unexpected.
Jaws way. Hey. Like your attitude. Bullseye. Yeah. Hey, Wyatt. My power flows. Zenobia.
Entertain me!
Maybe we're not to defend it now.
Quicken arcs!
Sword bash. Cosmo.
Cosmos moving out.
Double spinning edge.
We will make your dreams a reality.
Straight shot. Twice dash. Neo.
I'll keep you all healthy, so get it talking!
Yeah.
You won't! Don't let up!
I like your attitude.
It's a big mech, Mav. It's a Gundam. You really are gonna genuinely enjoy Xenoblade Cross, I think. Flying around in the skells. No, one of the very few official pieces of Xenoblade merch that I don't own is Mithra's Artifice mech model. I need to pick that up.
Should we take a break after this?
My advance cannot be stopped. Such is the destiny of those who bear the eye of shining justice.
You tell him, Zeke. The Eye of Shining Justice doesn't play around.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
Indeed.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know. Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling.
Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or are you hungry? Is that really all you can think of?
Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly.
Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I understand. The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone, Poppy will be widow.
Meh. Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from. Pyra?
Well, It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about it? Really?
Hey.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There. By my side.
Pyra.
Don't go making me cry yet, Pyra.
So, Pyra.
It's too soon. It's too soon. There's still plenty of game left to go before we get there.
I'm a
The waterworks will come, girl.
So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
Let's not talk like that, Nia. That's
But I
unpleasant.
can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Mav, if you're still watching or listening, look up Xenoblade 2 Siren. Siren. That's the mech I'm talking about that I'm gonna get the model of. non-scale. Yeah, it's a cool as hell design. In fact, here I'll share with you probably my favorite piece that I have of it. I'll send it to you on Discord. Yeah, the model itself is like this big. It's about the size of your oh, what is it? Is it the M series Gundam model kits that are the largest ones? I can't remember. Yeah. Right? Right? Okay, yeah. I have two. I haven't built them yet. Have I ever seen the animated movie of Captain Underpants? No. However, ironically enough, back when I was still in grade school, I did read all of the little kids' light novels that were written of them. And at the time, I think there were only like 3 of them.
What have we here?
In my experience.
Like I was still in grade school when the original novels of Captain Underpants first came out. That makes me feel old. It's fine. This is fine.
An explosion?
A battle, perhaps.
Yeah. Yeah, Spence, that's one of my 2 favorite mechs of all time. The other one being the Wing Zero custom from Endless Waltz.
They aren't
Number 3 would be Burning Gundam, or God Gundam. Number 4 would probably be the Epion.
An old Tornan warship. Didn't think there'd be any of those left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indol could make it up this high.
Cloud sea, long way down.
Well, Indol is a Titan with wings, so...
Indol has modified their Titan as old Temperantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they
I'd appreciate the absolute Gorillion tons of guns on the Heavy Arms custom. Dude, I love all of the Endless Waltz custom versions of the Operation Meteor Gundams. All of them.
To Elysium.
The Death Scythe Hell, the Heavy Arms, was it Kai? Right? Heavy Arms Kai, I think? Or is it just called Heavy Arms Custom? I can't remember. But like, every single time I watch that movie and he first shows up, I'm like, it's guns have guns! It's ridiculous, and I love it. It's like peak war machines. Where do they keep the ammo? I don't know. I don't care. It's a Gundam. I'm not tripping about that. I'm not trying to worry about the logistics of it. I just want to see it like fire more ammo than an entire civilization has ever mass produced in its existence. In the span of like a 10-minute fight. That's all I'm here for. The Ultron was cool too. I cannot stand Wolfe. He is my least favorite. A lot of people don't like Troa. Troa's fine. Everybody loves Duo. Duo is almost everybody's favorite. Catra's okay. But the only one I genuinely do not like is Wolfe. I think he's just a prick. With little to no character development. Not meaningful character development, anyway.
I hear you've been promoted by the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye?
Yep, he's saying
What would compel
deuces.
you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air.
That's rude.
So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
It does annoy me that the official Xenoblade art books
There must be someone
never
out
got
there who can use this core.
English translations. Not
I'll
official
send
ones,
them
anyway.
after Malos.
Somebody did a fan translation of the one for the first book, and I actually have the PDF of that. But never did it for the second one, or for the third one. But I guess to be fair, the third one hasn't been out for very long. That only came out earlier this year. You're there for the art. Yeah, I know, but I'm like one of those guys that I love, like, reading all the behind-the-scenes stuff, like, you know, like what went into the process of putting together this character's design or the world building over here, things like that. I was the kid that was... I'm honestly surprised I didn't burn out my DVDs of the original Jurassic Park trilogy and the OT and prequel trilogies for Star Wars, because I would constantly watch and rewatch the makings of documentaries, the featurettes, all of that stuff. Like I love learning about all that behind the scenes stuff.
Use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
You're
What's
gonna
wrong?
kiss my butt.
This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
You could try, but you shouldn't.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem.
Yup.
Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
Well, prepare to get your butts kicked. Going up against me is a bad idea, okay? Yeah, we're gonna deal with them, and then we'll knock out the dragon. Chris says, I'm like that too. I love seeing the stuff too behind the scenes. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, the behind the scenes stuff is super cool. I love appreciating all the work that went into it, and the thought that went into it. Yeah, get him, Zeke. Yee. Like, I have the, where is it? I've got, this should be a surprise to no one who knows how much of a Harry Potter fan I am. I have the Hogwarts Legacy hardcover art book here and makings of stuff, which is super cool.
Mithra!
Tomak!
What on something? Someone?
Got the Mega Man Battle Network one. Have more in storage. These are the ones I have here. This one's one of my two favorites.
Please forgive my interference.
Got the original
Time runs short.
Persona 5 art book and makings of. This is a thick boy. This thing's huge.
That's
I was genuinely shocked. This is
Fananons.
almost 450 pages. This is
What is it?
a thick boy.
Amalthus. He took Fananon's core crystal. He's using her power.
Not only that,
Love that kind of stuff.
This is in fact my original primal power.
That lady from your Harry Potter, yeah, Maggie Smith, Dame
Mithra!
Maggie Smith,
The artifice.
passed away. Yeah.
No.
Very sadly. She was 89. She lived a very full life.
Mithra! Mithra! Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
Amalthus.
Amalthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. Amalthus, you never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver. I possess the power to command all blades. Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry, half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things.
It's an army of artificial blades. A donation. Wow! The heck? A donation from
Mikhail's creations will
Doth Mine Eyes Deceive Me? Is that Vera? Like the Vera Dark? Like Dark Titan Enterprises? Vera Dark? Am I tripping?
Melos, let's move.
Yeah.
Chat.
Mikhail, Akos,
Look, I understand that my job is literally to be paid to read and write at the Rippaverse, but sometimes I feel like I can't read. That was... Oh my god, she's in the chat. Yes, it is. Wow! Well, thank you, Vera. Thank you so much, and welcome in. I am doing my Saturday solo stream where I play a game that I've played numerous times, really for the purpose to hang out with the chat and just have a good time, because Sunday, I torture myself with playing multiplayer games. So, thank you so much, Vera. I appreciate you.
Rex.
Congratulations on all the growth you've had over the last year or so with your channel.
Amalthus,
Seriously.
we're gonna stop Jin.
So, thank you.
But you've got to stop this.
Thank you very much.
You're speaking nonsense, boy.
And I know you just started playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom as well. I watched a couple of people stream it since last night. I haven't seen yours yet. Are you enjoying it so far? It's fun so far? That's what I keep hearing.
Well, yes.
That's what I keep hearing, and I want to check it out. I just haven't had the time. So this month was my birthday, and Square had a big sale on all the Star Ocean, well, it was a publisher sale. So I grabbed all the Star Ocean games that I was missing on Steam, because I needed to get those. I'm a big Star Ocean fan, but I didn't have them on Steam yet. a buddy of mine gifted me FF16, which I've been dying to play because you get a wolf companion, and I love dogs. And Lollipop Chainsaw Repop came out, and so I just like, on top of this just ungodly, and I'm sure you know what it's like, this ungodly backlog that I already have, I'm like, cool, so now I have all these other games that I also want to get to. Like, I still haven't finished Persona 3 Reload, and all these other games that I have in my backlog. I just need to, I don't know, I'm gonna take Mav's line and say I need to, like, temporarily get cancer or something like that, so I have an excuse to just, like, not work and just game and catch up on things. So see, you enjoyed 16 as well, so I need to get around to it. There's just too many games, not enough time. I'll get around to most of them eventually, hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I know you were also streaming Repop, were you not? Like a week or so ago? It's a short game, so I'm sure you finished it super fast. I think there were a few more optimization things they could have tweaked, but overall I was pretty happy with it. As somebody who was a fan of the original, I was happy with it. It wouldn't have been a $60 or certainly not a $70 purchase for me, but the fact that it was, what was it, $45 on Steam, I was like, okay, yeah. One with Repop mode and one with original mode. Yeah, so I've finished original mode and I'm currently doing Repop mode. And
that's not the architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus.
I might be in the minority here. I kind of like Repop mode better, visually anyway, in that aesthetically, it makes more sense with all the like super sparkly and fancy stuff. It seems more applicable and appropriate to Juliet's character. I don't have a problem with the original version. I love the original. But watching the things going on, like the visual changes that they made for Repop, it actually feels more appropriate.
We've got to go all out.
Okay, so I'm not alone on that. All right. And again, I'm glad that they give us the option of doing both, because I like both, but Repop, and I didn't expect to have this opinion, but I'm playing through it, and I'm like, visually this makes more sense, honestly, to Juliet's character. Like the super bubbly, like stereotypical, you know, cheerleader, girly girl type stuff. But it's fun. It's been fun replaying through it. And I sincerely appreciate the director's like transparency that he's had with fans. Repop is kind of visual neon throw up. That it is neon vomit, but kind of in a good way for me. Yeah.
The field of effect is only a little reduced.
I totally feel you there. I got you. Neon throw up. I'm here for it. That's a good way to describe it.
No soul alive may sully the architect's presence.
Oh, he mad. He's always mad, honestly. He's just got a bad attitude. I don't know if you played any of the Xeno franchise before, Vera, but it's one of my top 3 JRPG franchises alongside Persona and Tales. I've played this one. Love you. Okay, so we're in the same boat here. I've got their official Good Smile Company figures there. I've got the amiibos there. I have some resin statues on the way sometime either late Q4 this year or Q1 next year, depending on when they're finished. They're pretty darn detailed, so hopefully it's actually Q1, because then I can also like apply my tax return towards finishing paying them off. Persona is better. I love Persona. Persona is one of my 3 favorite JRPG franchises. Easily. I'm really hoping that Atlas takes note of the success of the remake for Reload, and that they give the same treatment to Persona 1 and 2, and 4, obviously. Have I played Grand Blue Relink? I have. I started it, and then I moved, and I didn't get to finish it. So I need to go back and actually finish that one. I'm only a couple of chapters in. I'm not super far. I was really enjoying it though. It was super pretty. Combat was smooth as all hell. And I'm not familiar with the Grand Blue franchise. Playing Relink, however, made me want to play out. Was it Grand Blue versus? What's the fighting one that's on Steam called? Whatever the fighting one is, the 2D fighter. That's, I think, made in conjunction with Arc System Works. I might be misremembering that. But that looked super clean. And it also has 2B in it, which isn't much of a hard sell. Versus, that's what it is. Yeah, Versus. That looked really clean. I need to check that one out. I haven't gotten into a fighting game, like, seriously in a long time. I used to play Dead or Alive and Soul Calibur pretty hardcore. Back on the original Xbox, when Team Ninja and Tecmo did the kind of remakes of DOA 1 and 2, the ultimate versions of those, and they added the online capability to them, I played the absolute hell out of those. I was actually ranked number 98 in the world on DOA 2 Ultimate because I played the crap out of it. But that was also back when, you know, I was still a teenager and didn't have the real world to contend with and a job and more bills.
Oh, Architect.
That was a long time
Is
ago.
this the world that you intended?
Long time ago. Oh, how I miss those days sometimes. I think of those days and I'm like, I would have beaten all of these games by now. I wouldn't have a backlog. I would just be waiting for the next thing while replaying something I've already beaten.
Just a bit higher, it would have hit us.
Where did...
But that's how it is. That's why I want temporary cancer. Yeah, I stole your bit earlier. Believe it or not.
More Ardain.
I was like, oh,
Impossible.
yeah, that would be a great way to knock out my backlog. I understand now. Maybe subconsciously I always did. It just took like a 1 month period in which I either purchased or was gifted several JRPGs in a row where I was like, oh, I
Your Majesty.
don't know when I'm gonna get to these.
What happened?
Gotta go take a quick shower. Getting Chinese. Demo 5. So I have lots of time to play games, but I have to play trash ones half the time. Yeah, for content and stuff, because well, that's something that I genuinely appreciate about your channel, Vera, is that like,
Where are we?
if you're talking trash about a game, you will stream it and you'll show people why, right? You're not just gonna, I don't know, read somebody else's opinion on it. You'll show people, and you'll sometimes you have the opinion like, hey, this game actually, like, I see what some people are talking about, but the game actually isn't that bad, maybe mechanically or whatever, right? And then sometimes you'll be like, I hate my life for having to play this right now. So I appreciate that. I think there needs to be more of that.
It's glowing.
It's like if I'm gonna read a comic book or watch a movie and it's bad, I'm gonna say it's bad.
The Ardanian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
What would happen?
it would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
I wish that wasn't the case though, Vera, where you had to play games that you have no interest in. I wish we were in a spot where there could be a I don't know, more of a balance between people wanting to watch games that people are actually enjoying because they're interested in good stuff as well. I want more of that. Right? Sometimes the bad ones. Yeah, sometimes there are games that are so bad that they're good. Honestly, I would call the original release of Lollipop Chainsaw that. Like, Original Lollipop Chainsaw was a game that kind of wanted to be Devil May Cry, and at least mechanically, and it just wasn't. It felt super clunky. Like, the concept was fun, it was goofy, it was campy. Mechanically, though, it needed a lot of work.
Blazes is going on out there.
But I loved it anyway. Right? Wish I could just be an Elden Ring streamer. I get you there. Oh, that game is so good. That
This is madness.
quality.
Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
That's another franchise. So the friggin' Souls stuff from Software.
Jin and Malo's safe.
Elden Ring was my first FromSoft game. My first true Souls, not Souls-like, but Souls game. And I absolutely fell in love with it. I bought all of the available on Steam Dark Souls games.
Deal with
I
it.
still haven't gotten around to playing them.
Alone? Don't be a
It's not like I haven't played difficult games before. I grew up playing Ninja Gaiden
remember?
and all that, not playing
I can
Armored Core.
control everything from here.
I haven't played Armored Core yet,
Besides,
actually. Though Armored Core, was it 4 or 5, whatever the most recent one is on my wish list. Because I saw somebody make a mod that allows me to make my mech the Gundam Wing. So
Okay.
I was like, okay, so I will get this eventually. I'm just not going to pay full price for it just yet. So I can use the Wing Zero. I'm on board. I just don't have the time yet, so I haven't bothered buying it yet.
I love you.
From Software's top tier. I mean,
You are so
having
gross,
only
Make sure to
played
come back
Elden
alive
Ring, I can't
so
disagree
can
with that
punch you
statement.
for saying that.
I cannot disagree with that. I still haven't played the DLC yet. That's that. Oh my gosh. I still need to play Shadow of the Erd Tree too. Crap. I really need to do that. I really need to do that. I've heard Shadow of the Erd Tree has some like ridiculously tough bosses, which I'm here for. Like I said, I come from playing Ninja Gaiden. I'm used to difficulty. I'm also a Monster Hunter player, and I'm used to soloing stuff you're really supposed to fight with a group. So Elden Ring has presented some really unique challenges with a lot of the bosses. And I'm looking forward to checking out Shadow of the Erd Tree. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Speaking of mechs, it's a ship. It's also a mech. It's like Ruby before that show turned to trash. It's also a gun. Anybody understands that reference? I'm sorry, because you also feel my pain with how bad that series got.
It is just like a titan.
No one watched Ruby. That is not true. No one is watching Ruby anymore. However, real ones checked out after Red vs. Blue. I own the first 2 or 3 seasons of Red vs. Blue on DVD. Rooster Teeth used to be just like peak indie quality. Yeah, Vera gets it. Man, Red vs. Blue used to be so good. And then season 4 was like,
Now's the time. Let's get after Jin.
I feel like we're starting to lose the plot, and then it fell off a cliff.
Right now.
For me. Maybe some people stuck around a little longer. Got all of them up until they started doing Monty fight scenes.
I'm on it.
I got you. I got you. Time to AFK. Hey, thank you so much for popping through, Vera. That was a wonderful surprise. I hope you're having a great weekend. Take care. Well, that was a fun surprise.
I've had it. You're
Vera frickin' Dark popped through my stream. Dropped a $10 donation and stuck around to chat for a little bit. That's pretty awesome. It's a good Saturday. I made it. I've made it, guys. I am officially a streamer. Even though I forget the most menial basic of things, like every single week. I finally made it. But that was cool. That was fun. That was a complete surprise.
Your Majesty!
I'm okay. Issued the evacuation order across the capital.
Farrah's been making content
All army vessels
forever.
can be used, including my private ones.
Gaming, general media. Shoot, she used to make Yu-Gi-Oh content
Don't mind me. Hurry now.
for the TCG.
Cannot hold.
At least I think I'm remembering that correctly.
Majesty.
Go.
Stop.
I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that correctly. Which that reminds me, Mav, you and I need to freaking just play a TCG together one of these days.
Please. Please. Save more Ardain and the world.
Your Eminence, the foes have been sighted.
The lost technology of Old Torna. How astounding it is.
Get ready to lose. Depends on what we're playing. If we're playing something I know what I'm doing in, then I have a shot.
A survivor. Flesh eater. You followed him down that dark path.
Huh.
In that case,
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same.
What?
I am a Blade Eater.
Impossible! The Blade Eater technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right.
Your mom's not known outside the Praetorium.
Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
Dramatic pose indeed. Young Mikhail. So small.
You don't
So
mean
timid.
You are one of the refugees from back then. But all of them were
disposed of, right? Sure, you tried. But some of us weren't about to die that easily.
Now I know how Winnie the Pooh feels when he runs out of honey. That's how I feel when I run out of Pepsi. Pepsi! Ah. I could go the rest of my life without having Pepsi and it'd still be too soon. Not a fan. To be fair, I'm not huge on soda to begin with.
You didn't even evacuate them. You're the same as ever, Amalthus.
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
It's Pacific Rim.
This is a fight.
It's a mech versus a kaiju. Bionis versus Mechonis 2.0. Not quite. These are significantly smaller than those.
Tantal, too?
Why? Penny!
It's no use. My words can't reach him anymore.
Damn it all! What the hell is the Praetor?
Can't get drunk on beer because all that does is make me sleepy. Well, to be fair, beer doesn't actually have that much alcohol content in it.
Desperation.
What you mean?
Desperation at not getting
There's
the
higher
Aegis.
alcohol content in a glass of wine.
What's his
For the most
plan?
part.
Why would he be so
Unless we're
intent on
talking like an
obtaining the
IPA or a
Aegis?
double IPA.
We've
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
Drink the heavy
That's easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
Come on, we got this.
Got it.
8%. Yeah, a whole 8%.
When one of the pillars got wrecked, Amalthus's power got weaker for a moment.
So if we smash the pillars, he'll lose control over the Titans.
It's worth a shot. Okay, Mithra?
And we only want to hit the pillars?
Yeah.
It's moving far too much. I can't get a clear shot. This isn't going to work.
Oh, man.
I know. Mithra. What? If we can get a little closer, we might be able to do something.
Is that true, Pyra?
Probably. Think back. Do you remember our fight against Jin? By rewriting the physical laws of the surroundings, we were able to match Jin's speed. If we rewrote them in the same way, in the midst of battle between those two, from our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh? Okay.
But how do we get there?
Tora, have good suggestion.
Spit it out, Nopon.
Think you could grab Mithra and Rex and carry up there?
Yes.
This is a good scene.
Can carry 2 people, no problem.
Poppy is best girl.
Okay, let's do it. Everyone else after Jin.
Hang on.
We don't have time to argue here. Don't worry. We're gonna make this work, right?
Right.
Rex, please remember, Poppy booster time limited.
Understood. We'll get as close as we can.
This is gonna be a good scene coming up when we get to that. It's fun. But first, we'll kick this thing's butt.
Cosmos moving out.
New enemy in the mix. Don't give up on me. Well done.
Fight with you,
Cosmos moving out.
Oh no! I got launched straight the hell off the edge. That's unpleasant. Ah, well, if there's a way I'm gonna die, it's gonna be that, I guess. That's funny. That's too funny. Rough. Let's try this again. Without the dying part.
I'm going all in.
Do not underestimate them. Now! Quicken arts! Yes! Blaze! Cosmos!
Rousing enemy force.
Zenobia! Hey! More enemies to name! Excellent work!
Dynamic
Keep your healthy so
Rousing enemy force.
My thoughts exactly.
Take shot! I got this!
Gotcha.
Lock on.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Now!
Haywire, take shot!
Almost done. There we go. Nice big hit. That's better than falling off the edge into the frickin' void.
What have we here?
Come out, come out.
Stop your prattling. We must move forward.
Don't be rude.
Watch yourself, Rex. Just watch this, quietly.
Well done. And quicken now.
Raging.
I'm ready. Armored veil.
Don't give up on me. Topo. Zenobia. Dynamic spark.
You haven't seen power like this before.
Break.
Why no way?
I can feel my blood boiling. I'll keep your health equal. I am come.
Yep. Wait. Deadfall.
Ha! Break.
My power should
We can do this all day.
There is no time to be basking in the afterglow.
Open sesame. Hey, mech versus dragon. Okay, we're gonna get into some fighting here, and then a fairly lengthy cutscene, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll take a leak real quick. Need more media like that. Mech versus dragon. I'm here for it. I agree with that entirely. So I will be right back. I'm gonna take a leak and then refill my glass, and we'll keep this rocking. We'll keep it going. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me so far. All right, I am back. Hello, everyone. Mary has the worst time in the world and decided to show up the second I step away to pee. But hello, Mary, my dear. I hope you are having a good Saturday. Hello. Yes, Goji. It is Goji, and well, it's way over there now. But I'll show you my my good Ghidorah figure later. Yeah, he's big. He's really big. I don't know where I'm gonna fit it. I really genuinely don't. Remember the movie with the hot chick? What? I'm lost. The movie with the hot chick? Aunt Tammy is in the chat. Oh, well, hello. Shout out to you, Tammy. I hope you are having a lovely weekend as well. Much love to you. I am having a nice weekend so far. I am, thank you. Alright, let's pull out Numa. Want to know if I could hear her? Nope. Oh yeah, we dropping bombs. Infinity Blade, sons. Wiener cannon? What? What? That's just goofy.
To take you down. Not if I show them first, chum.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Oh, on the mech. Yeah, that. Says I have a nice voice. Well, thank you. It's nice to have a voice again. Back in July, I didn't. For like the first half of August, I didn't. That was frustrating. Let's get him, Mithra. Yeah, it was nice. Oh, well, thank you for that, Spencer. Wow. See, these are the friends that I choose. Make better choices. Yeah, now people are really screwed, Spencer. Like, they have to both look at you and listen to me on our Thursday show. That's quite the combo. We will achieve channel growth on our personalities alone. It will have nothing to do with how we look or how we sound. I'm sorry, Mary. I'm sorry. I think a little bit of self-deprecating humor is healthy. People who are incapable of self-deprecating humor concern me. Drop a boulder on me. Wow. Wow! That's rude. That's very violent. Violence is not always the answer. Sometimes it is. I disagree entirely with violence never being the answer. Sometimes it is. I don't think this is... It is not this day. Come on, Nia. We got this. Sing toss a coin? People have to toss a coin for me to sing that. Though I guess to be fair, somebody did not long ago. Didn't they? What personality? Wow, that's rude. I don't know how much of a position you are in to talk mess like that, punk. I am told that I am delightful. Okay? By at least 2 people. Out of the entirety of the planet. That counts for something. Thank you, Mary. There's Bits. Where's Bits? Hold on. Give me something. I didn't see Bits. Did I see Bits? That's a heart. I see a heart. I didn't get a notification of Bits. Unless I'm blind? Am I tripping out? Bits to make... Oh, it's bits to make it big. Oh. I see. Toss some coin to your streamer, oh chatters aplenty, oh chatters aplenty. Oh. I haven't sung that song forever. Toss a coin to no one. Toss a coin at your face, Spencer. Oh, wow. This is a freaking rhino dinosaur thing. Just fell on my face. That's pleasant. That's fun.
Just watch this quietly.
Thank you for that, Mary. Thank you for the sexy sax. Appreciate you, Toots. Boo. Work harder. Okay. There we go. Yeah, both of those things are very dead now. Like extra dead with a side of dead. Alright, let's get into a cool cutscene here. This is fun. I'm not gonna trip about these fools. They don't even go here.
Poppy.
All right, let's go, Poppy.
Poppy got it.
Poppy is bestest girl.
Both friends.
It's not on the same tier as the Aegis, but
Let's go.
Poppy is wonderful. Love Poppy. Giggle, giggle, guffaw. What is this? I've never seen this thing before. It's like glowing in my chat. What is this? What did you do? I'm swapping back and forth between the multi-stream chat. You're a wizard. You're a witch. I'm the wizard. Warlock, technically. Dueling specialist. But that's cool. I've never seen it do that. Does anybody else see that? Where it's like glowing purple? That's rad.
Rex! Just do it from here. Okay?
Let's do it! Fusion!
Let's go.
Bam! It's what I paid for. Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
I've locked on. Siren!
Hyra!
Rex!
Catch her, fool. Attaboy.
Come on!
This one is our colors. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, now it's like a mix of teal and purple. What the hell? Fancy. That's some pinky out stuff right there.
It's
That's super swifty.
Chum's only gone and done it.
Yeah, I mean, like, no big. Right? No problem at all, Poppy.
Curse those fools.
He mad. He should be mad. I screwed up his nefarious
Know
plans.
what you've done?
Okay, tits. I will see you later for your stream. For those who are not aware, myself and Mav as well will be over on Mary's show later this evening, 9 p.m. Central Time, 10 p.m. Eastern. Sorting some characters into their Hogwarts houses, and then we'll be playing some Among Us.
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you...
For a little bit. Not a terribly long stream. Probably about 2 hours.
I don't even know anymore.
But come check us out over there.
Mikhail.
I really hate this world. Like, really. And
Murdering each
humans
other.
most
Yeah,
of
I mean,
all.
what are friends for? Right?
You used to be human.
Oh gosh. Spencer is going to target the absolute hell out of
But
me.
you know what?
This is outstanding.
There were people I loved once.
I just realized this. I immediately regret everything.
When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them. I wonder if the people I loved were still around. Would things be different? I wonder that.
And I start doubting myself.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
Yeah,
Have you found your answer?
I have. And it's pretty spectacular.
I see. Well then, I'll leave Jin to you. Now go. Get after him already. Tell him your answer.
I appreciate you, Toots. There's a beautiful through line in the story for this game. I'm not going to say what it is yet. It's something that Mary wound up picking up on when we watched through all of the cutscenes together a month or so ago. A couple months ago, actually, now that I think about it. That she picked up on once we got to the end. Once we got to the finale, she realized what it was. And it kind of changed her whole perspective on the story. So...
Who do you take me
It's actually a very powerful narrative.
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans. Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry. Really. We're all good people. Promise.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
Forgive us, Jin. We're going on ahead.
Godspeed, Mikkel.
Mikhail.
Murdering Andrew is always a last resort. This is true. This is true. That is a mutual thing.
You're all...
Maybe one of these days somebody will make a proper Numa statue. I don't care if it's Good Smile Company, the same people that made this Pyre method that I have. I don't care if it's one of the companies that made one of the resins. Somebody needs to do it. Too cool of a design to let go to waste like that. Probably one of my all-time favorite designs in just media in general, not even JRPGs or gaming in general.
What have we here?
Stop your prattling. We must move forward.
Okay. We'll have a decent battle here. Nothing crazy.
I will show no mercy. My thoughts are even for the likes of you.
Analyzing enemy force.
Why not? Go for it!
Nobody's dying on my horse.
Atta girl, Nia. I like your attitude. I love Rex. I don't know about statue, but I can make him wear a cosplay for you. That is more than acceptable. You'll hear no complaints out of me. Zero. This many. Exactly this many. Alright, let's take out these schmoes.
Put your best foot forward, Ben.
Well done.
Just
In
watch
I
this.
go.
Quietly.
Quicken arts.
Why not?
Moving out.
Go, good launch.
Analyzing enemy force.
And dead.
I like your attitude.
I like your attitude. Love your attitude, Rex. My favorite Xeno protagonist. And I've been playing this franchise for a hot frickin' minute. Been playing it since Xenogears. Back on the PlayStation 1. One of these days, Mary, after we finished watching through, because I know we're like 2/3 of the way through Xenoblade 3 right now. I'll have you watch through kind of like the history of the just franchise in general YouTube video with me. It's interesting. It's really, really well put together. Just kind of like sort of a makings of type thing. 100 unicorn bits by Mary. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a doomicorn when it's from Mary. Doom, 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 doom. We'll knock out another chunk of Xenoblade 3 tonight. We're getting to some fun stuff and some kind of heart-wrenching stuff, but some fun stuff as well.
What do you see?
What do I see? I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else
Thank you
on
for the
Unrest right
Doomicorns.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does
Mary.
anyone kill others? Because they're in your way. Or
Did
because
this
you can't
earlier.
bear the sight of
Ellie
them?
dropped in,
You kill because you're weak.
mentioned
But
McGonagall.
I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill
One's up.
anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
It's my ancient magic
So
wand
you
from the
hate
collector's
them,
edition of
humans.
Hogwarts Legacy.
No. I hate this world.
Well, dang. You hate the whole darn world. That almost sounds like it's probably an important plot line. And theme.
Chum. Huh? Do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Charlotte's about to propose.
What? Fleabag. I mean, how do you feel about us? People.
I don't know how I forgot that he calls her
I was
Fleabag.
worried then. You should be so lucky.
Pandy would be jealous,
Anyway,
Zeke.
What's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
But life's about taking the good with the bad, right? So yeah, I like people. And I like myself, and I'm people.
That's about as Rex an answer as it gets.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
True. True. If anybody can guess what the actual theme of this game is, you're welcome to drop it in the chat. I'm not going to say if you're wrong or right. Not until we get to the end. I know Mary knows, so Mary, you don't count. You don't get to drop it in there. I suppose if Reeve and Adam are in the chat, they probably understand as well.
So this is where it ends.
Huh? You say something?
No. I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
We did, once.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy?
I was told to wait. I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Business about to get serious.
Hey, you! You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
From the Territorial Defense Corps! It's you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then.
That's a great line. Knee-high to a grasshopper. Think about how small that is.
When you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes. The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
That's okay, Punk. If you don't know anything about the game, you don't have to answer. It's a zero pressure thing.
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I. Unsullied by her death, I will merely return to my core to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I'd pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
There is actually truth to that. Personalities of blades do not actually change upon return to their cores and reawakening. Just their memories do. But they're kind of like base default personalities.
You can't
stay as they are. Here we go. Thanks for popping through, Punk.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps. I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill his desire.
Even if it means your death?
Gladly.
Jin.
It looks like we won't get past without a fight. Chum?
You know, the voice acting in this game is the weakest of the three. It's very inconsistent with several of the characters, unfortunately, Rex being chiefly among them. But one of the highlights is Sky Bennett's performance as Pyra/Mithra/Numa. She makes very specific, subtle changes to her voice with each form, such that you can tell it's still the same person, because it's supposed to be, but there's a change in tone, there's a change in personality. That's actual talent as a voice actress.
Mithra, I made a promise to him.
Ouch.
My dead body.
Hillbil's effect refrain.
Unfortunately, the strongest voice acting in this entry in the franchise comes from a lot of the side characters as opposed to the lead, which is Rex. Rex has some really strong moments, but Al Weaver kind of, I don't know. And maybe it was a directorial thing. Maybe the voice acting director just didn't understand how to bring more out of him. A lot of the more highly emotionally charged moments land super flat.
Stop slacking off, Zeke.
Can't fail here.
This is a good scene here.
You still got it. But so
This
do we.
example, she didn't roll with the politics of the day or to decide how a character was going to
Oh, no,
portray.
you don't.
It's not a thing in general in Xeno.
Power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the architect. Why do you wield it for mortal sake?
To get to Elysium.
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously.
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Mortha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen!
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will!
Yeah, Dozer, that's just not a thing in Xeno in general.
That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer.
Our two characters in Xenoblade 3,
still
one in the
like
main
to
game,
check
one in the
with the man
DLC. Legit
himself.
effective by that? No.
To check your answer.
Yeah.
You haven't played that game. You actually have no idea what you're talking about.
You know the reason we exist.
Jin!
Xenoblade 3 is not affected by modern politics.
Petroka.
I won't let
If you wanted to be a miserable black-pilled nitpicking twit, you could pick apart literally one line, and not even one line, one word, regarding one side character that is optional in your interaction with,
Jin.
and you could attempt to infer that and insert that if you really wanted to be miserable.
Mia.
Zero bearing on the story, zero bearing on the character, zero bearing on
Your
literally
power. Can you
anything.
use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks.
Not even one single line, Dozer. One word.
Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah, I got him.
That's how retarded Twitter is. It's not even a full line. It's not even... Blink and you miss it is too long to accurately describe the line. To accurately describe what people's issue was.
Why does he look like that?
If the architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake.
No, it was not, Amalthus. You're just a dick.
Raise cores containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the architect's will.
What is he saying?
And those same people, regarding that one word, clearly didn't play this game either.
It is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I would encourage people who are actual fans that took issue over literally one word when it comes to Juniper in Xenoblade 3 to remember Florin in Xenoblade 2. People are pretty pissed about the name change for Pyra and Mithra between Japan and the US.
What's the problem? You've had your little trip around.
Homura and Hikari?
You've witnessed the state of Moritha. Mankind will never change, no matter how many millennia pass.
I mean, that's a translation thing. That's gonna be fairly common.
That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
And why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
And honestly, I don't understand people. I never understood people crying about the name changes in the translation and localization from Japanese to English. Pyra / Homura. Homura is flame. Mithra. Hikari, light. It's literally the elements that they're associated with in this game.
Kill us! Huh?
That's complaining about nothing for no reason.
Flesh eaters?
People have zero clue what they're talking about and need to stop talking about it.
My sister and I, from Tantal.
That's about as faithful a translation and a localization as names are gonna get. Taking the literal definitions.
The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Patroclus.
It's just goofy.
Patroka.
There are plenty of things to be legitimately upset about when it comes to either localization or translation or just general production
Our drivers
in media.
Brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying?
People need to stop
What
making
a
not even
demotion.
mountains out of molehills.
They're
Mountains out of
and we're
I don't know.
us.
No
No relation whatsoever.
pilling on a shirt
so.
that's been washed too many times.
These bodies contain the lives of 2 humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
They, in the royal sense, is used as a pronoun once in Xenoblade 3. It's actually used twice in Xenoblade 2, if people want to count
It's important
the
to
DLC
me.
as well.
And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
People want to read way too much into things.
Akos, stop!
Akos is pissed. As he rightly should be.
Akos! Let me go! You monster!
How dare you? How dare you look down on me? You are mere blade whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got Akos!
I'm on it!
I follow some people on Twitter that have a seriously bad peeve against localization. Personally, I do too. I'm aware of this. I know where my issues lie. You know, I could be far worse given what I see on Twitter. You'd be horrified. No, I'm well aware. Hey, Trace, thank you. Trace just resubscribed to Tier 1, been subscribed for 46 months. Good gosh, that's a long time.
This is a strange situation.
They really do read too much into things, agreed. That's where the term coded rears its... Yeah, no, exactly. That's a great call-out. The stupid frickin' other side, if you will, does the same thing, where they will read far too much into things to, not even infer, just rather insert things to suit their worldview. Do you prefer Xenoblade or Kingdom Hearts? Considering I've only played like an hour of the first Kingdom Hearts, it's pretty easy for me. I've been playing the Xeno franchise pretty religiously since Xenogears back on the PS1. So it's an unfair comparison. I have a lot of friends that are massive Kingdom Hearts fans. I'm just not one of them because they never got into the franchise. It's not that I dislike it. I just never dove in. I never took the dive. One of these days there will be a decent sale on Steam for the whole thing, and I'll check it out. One of these days. Or honestly, if anything, I'd probably be more interested in just watching Mary play Kingdom Hearts, just because it has such a strong tie to various Disney characters and things like that, and she's a massive Disney nerd. I'd probably get more enjoyment out of that, honestly, than playing it on my own. Never heard of anything Kingdom Hearts localization. Only ones I didn't play were Dream Drop Distance and 3. Yeah, I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, massive successes. 3 was a huge letdown for a lot of people, and I guess slightly until they released the, what was it, an epilogue or DLC or something like that.
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
So I think it was a matter of they didn't know where to really go with the story. They didn't understand what they were working with, and therefore didn't quite have a strong enough or clear enough vision for where they wanted to go with it. And that's actually fairly common. Even with great storytellers, that can happen. Unfortunately, it happened to a franchise that had taken a really long time to get to that third main entry. I remember people being very, very unhappy and disappointed with Kingdom Hearts 3 initially when I was still a manager at GameStop. Need to know what happened to the pizza delivery. Now I want pizza. No, I'm making pork tonight, I think.
Right?
Pork and salad.
Rex. We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Let's freaking go. But actually, I gotta pee, so I'm gonna be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Okay. I am back. Let's freaking go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna kick your ass, Amalthus. Pardon my French, but you are a jerk. Good character, for sure, but a jerk. And worthy of getting your butt kicked. Let's do this. But first, a word from our sponsor. Yeah, exactly that, Trace. On. Charge up Mithra. There we go. Let's get the switch going here. Transform. Ascend. Let's go. You're a tool. Ooh. Zeke took a hard hit there. I need to play FF15 again, try some of the other additions they made to combat. Man, FF15, had they not... See, rushing it is actually an inaccurate term for that game because they didn't rush it. They freaking got a few years into production and development and then changed their minds on what they wanted to do with it and had to start from scratch again. And they did that, I think, like twice. And so they didn't rush it, but unfortunately it took them so long to come out with the thing that, yeah, twice. Okay, I was remembering correctly. It took them so long to come out with it that they made the massive mistake of having those episodes as DLC and taking way too long to release them and not releasing one of them, or no, two of them. To where, unfortunately, it left the final product feeling, unless you're playing the complete edition with all of the DLC, all the episodes, feeling incomplete. And that's sad because the story itself is actually really good, and I will say this and I will die on this hill. There's the best party synergy and most organic party synergy between that group out of almost any Final Fantasy. Almost none of them can stand up to it. But unfortunately, they released it in an incomplete state. Originally it was supposed to be, yep, it was supposed to be part of the Final Fantasy 13 series. Yeah, Versus 13. Yep, and then Agito. Yep, which turned into Type 0. Yep.
He'd be unstoppable.
That's sad, because the story for 15 is fantastic, and the characters for 15 are stellar.
All the architect's words belong to me!
I think one of the biggest issues with 15, though, is that they open up this huge world to you way too early.
Nia,
yeah, exactly. The bond of those four. Oh man, it's so good. It's organic. It's believable. The way they interact with each other feels like a genuine, legitimate brotherhood. They're chiding each other in the right ways. They're supporting and uplifting each other in the right ways.
Was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
I did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malice.
Oh gosh.
He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
I'm right there with you, Trace. There's some of the actual best storytelling
died with Torna.
In 15.
Let's end this now. Our duty has been handed down. Amalthus!
Your duty
Genuine,
is
organic,
as
earned,
dust in the
emotional
wind
storytelling.
compared to my destiny.
Do I prefer Rex or Shulk? Rex. Shulk had the superior voice actor by far, at least in their original entries. Future Redeemed, they're neck and neck. They're on par because they switched voice actors for Rex. But I still prefer Rex as a character.
Architect, I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always.
Bandits?
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cords with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied,
I know most people prefer Shulk. And Xenoblade 1 is the superior game overall, if we're counting Definitive Edition at least.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of...
For Shulk, he started as a teenager wanting revenge, story progressed, started to change his mind, started to become a hero. I will say I understand you preferring Shulk, because the majority of the fandom in Xeno actually does, and fair enough. However, I don't think that's... Personally, I don't think that's an accurate representation of his arc. But I understand why you like Shulk more.
Why did
Most people do.
So sad back then. That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call? Mother, I've missed you.
Jin.
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Truly.
Jin.
Well and truly. Jin is a phenomenal character. S-class character.
What a stench! They let beggars roam free in this town? You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it. The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
But not really. That's you being a manipulative prick, Malos. You and Jin are not the same. You were awakened by a driver that hated the world and hated himself. Jin lost the person who was literally everything to him, who made him want to make himself and her immortal as a result. And that broke him. And it took somebody like Rex with an uncanny amount of hope and genuine love in his heart to make you realize the error of your ways. Rex is not the smartest of the protagonists. In fact, he is not even arguably. He is the least intellectual of the three.
Heat-seeking warhead. We've been hit.
But his heart's
Sensing
pure.
Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude, 2.
Correcting tower balance. Releasing anchor bolt 127 through 214.
Maybe she does. She just doesn't know what it applies to. This chapter. If we actually end up finishing this today, guys, you're probably going to see the waterworks on stream. It never fails. I've even seen videos of other streamers reacting to scenes that are at the end of this game, and I start to tear up. Problem I have with FF15's writing is that they have some amazingly touching moments, but they come at you disjointed. That sucks. They come at you disjointed because the pacing of that game is unfortunately really bad. And that's where making Final Fantasy an open world game, I think, becomes a very precarious choice. Or at least, if you're going to make something open world, sometimes I think you have to kind of parse out
Roger.
how much you're opening up, how much of that world you're opening up in terms of access to your player as you go along. Like, open up the whole thing, obviously, in the post-game, but when you're trying to tell that narrative, you have to do it in a paced manner. Otherwise, for me,
We can't secure access from our side.
I was super invested in the story, I was super invested in the characters, but then they open up this huge world to you almost immediately, and you're like,
Trinity processes synchrate
I don't know where to go or what I want to do. I've got all these different side quests and things available to me all of a sudden, and it took me out of it, even for a moment.
Professor, no! The results have not been confirmed. It's too dangerous.
Who's my favorite Final Fantasy character?
It's perfectly safe. We
That's
are about
tough.
to bear witness to the birth of a universe.
I love a lot. I love Terra
Once,
in 6.
only a god could perform such a miracle. But today,
I love basically the whole cast of
one step
7,
closer to the
most of the
divine.
cast of 8,
Are you serious?
good chunk of it in
Do
9.
you even fully understand that thing?
I think I love the whole
What's
cast
the
of 15
alternative?
as well.
Do you want to just surrender this place to
And I
them?
grew to love a lot of the
conduit
cast of
is a gift from
13.
some divine
But if I
entity.
had to pick one,
It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely
it's
new
probably
world.
Cloud.
You're delusional.
Design-wise, I like Squall
The
more,
conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
but Cloud has this trauma
Humans are fools.
where he
We ravage the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above.
Klaus is still blonde, does her?
But the conduit
It's just the
could
filter they're using.
transform us into something so much more. Galea, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
Cloud pushed down his trauma, and there's a lot of really great character work. It takes a really long time for him to get through, but there's some cool stuff that's done with him. I don't think FF7 is the best Final Fantasy, but Cloud's story arc is, I think, my favorite. Noctis is probably up there, though. And Dozer, Klaus's blonde hair was just far more prominent in one specifically as Zanza, rather than Klaus himself.
The time has come.
Slightly different. Oh boy, here we go. It's me, to me, Zach, Cecil, Harvey. Okay, that's fair. Lightning, Zidane, yeah. Zidane's great. 9 is quintessential Final Fantasy. 9 is the last of the classic Final Fantasies. It in as loose of a definition as it can be used. I love Lightning as a character. Lightning grows a lot. However, her arc and her character is fairly compared to Cloud, because she's basically just female Cloud. And it works really well. I love her. Her design's cool, her power's cool, and all that. But she's just female Cloud. Cecil, though, that's a great choice. Zach's a great choice. 7 isn't the best, but is a better story than some give it credit. Is it overrated? I guess you could say that, but it's a generational entry. Exactly. So like FF10 is a generational entry. So for a lot of people, because it was the first Final Fantasy on a new console, it's generational, and so it brought all of these new people into the franchise, and therefore it's really important and sentimental to a lot of people. And so I totally understand that.
Perhaps we've arrived at the end point.
13 is a nice game on its own. 13-2 and Lightning Returns don't need to exist. They don't necessarily need to exist, but they're fine on their own. Or rather, they're fine in the scope of the trilogy. That trilogy is looked at both fairly and unfairly.
The stars.
Favorite protagonist is Cecil. That's a great choice, Trace. That's a great choice.
Look at the cloud sea all the way down there.
But in that specific entry, my favorite character is Kane. Does that make me a little on the edge of your side? Maybe in this case, I guess.
It's Elysium.
Cecil's great.
Elysium.
Kane is... I constantly kick myself for not grabbing his Play Arts Kai when I had the chance. But I guess to be fair, I didn't have much of a choice because it just didn't have the finances to do so when it first released. I would love to have his Play Arts Kai someday. I'm sure now it's super expensive, but it was just fantastic looking.
Father.
Bart's, that's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Is that my real name? What's it mean? Logos.
Let's let things happen here. Let's let it happen.
It has no meaning. All it represents is the ego of those who named you.
How many years has it been?
I forget. It has been far too long.
You know why I'm here, don't you?
I know it all. All that you experience is passed on to me here.
Then, let's get straight to the point.
Good try, Malice.
No need to rush, my child. I'm fading. I'll be gone soon enough.
Is that
Oh,
right?
yeah. Kane's armor is peak Dragoon.
Then I'll take it all.
Do as you wish. If you believe that is your role.
Is that choice really mine?
Oh, yeah, dude. His weapon. Gabolg?
This is what I came to hear.
It's my favorite insect glaive version to use in Monster Hunter World, because they did a crossover with Final Fantasy. In fact, one of the hardest fights in that game is the Behemoth. Jeez, that fight is
And here comes the other answer.
Ridiculous, actually. That's one of the most brutal, punishing battles in all of Monster Hunter World. In fact, Monster Hunter World made the behemoth more menacing and just insurmountable than Final Fantasy has in a long time. Favorite Final Fantasy character is Noctis, and Cecil's a good second. That's fair. Noctis is a fantastic protagonist. People crap on Final Fantasy 15 for some valid reasons, but also for some very invalid reasons as well. And Noctis as a character is just... he's so good. Such a good character. Because there's a lot of growth there. There's a lot of growth there. The writing did fail him at times. That's absolutely true. The writing failed because they unfortunately made the incorrect decision to... and it was probably partially on the publishing side, where it's like, we have spent over half of a decade on development for this game. We need to put something out and actually start getting a return on our investment. As a business person, I understand that perspective. However, it did ultimately hurt the end product because, you know, we missed out on certain episodes for the DLC. The fact that some of those were DLC to begin with, as opposed to just part of the main game, that really hurt it. Like, when you look at it in its totality, phenomenal story, phenomenal characters.
Sure is bright.
Bad pacing.
Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it.
But man,
We've almost reached Elysium.
it's one of those things where sometimes business sense makes sense, but it does end up hurting the creative sense. Yeah, not getting the Lunafria
What
episode was absolutely criminal.
is this place?
No.
Can this place really be Elysium?
But good choices, Nilo, Angela, and welcome. Welcome to the chat. Especially because they gave us Arden, but they didn't give us... I could have lived without Ardens if it meant getting Lunafrios instead.
I have not seen anything
As good as
like
Arden's
this
was.
in all my years on Allrest.
Pyra!
It is what it
I
is.
don't understand. I don't get it. This is not how I remember.
That bell sound must be coming from somewhere. Is someone here?
Over
There's
there.
always church imagery in the
That
Xeno
way we get
franchise.
One big thing, kind of like building.
Anybody
Over
who's
that
played
direction.
Xenosaga knows this.
Sounds seem like it come from there.
It's very deliberate.
That building, eh?
Though it's not meant to be a one-to-one of our world, there are a lot of biblical parallels pulled
Only
from.
one way to find out. Let's go, Rex.
All right. It might still
Even
be
more
okay.
so in, like, obviously you have
Maybe
the
it's just
Aegis Trinity
this bit
in
that's destroyed.
Xenoblade, but in Xenosaga it's even more
There's
direct.
bound to be something over that way.
Zohar is an interesting concept. It barely scratched the surface, but there is a ton of symbolism there. So, if you're at all interested in it, Trace, I have a playlist that I've been putting together of various Xeno lore that I use for me as a refresher because there's just so much there.
I never met a Chia didn't
It's
kind of the environment. Searching database.
arguably the most deep and just like a lot of getting into the weeds franchises that exists in not just gaming, just media, entertainment. There's a lot there. Takahashi-san, like his plan, it's no wonder that things had to change so frequently, because his designs and his plans for the franchise, the story, were just so far beyond anything anybody had ever attempted
It's actually
before.
a lot like the stuff we saw
Yeah,
in
exactly,
Martha.
Nilo. Exactly.
Way more dusty, though. Maybe because it's so dry up here.
Huh?
It seems to have been a child's vehicle.
Right.
Child's vehicle. That's a great way to refer to a tricycle.
That means people lived here once.
It must have been a grand old city. It stretches further than the eye can see. You could fit the entire population of Allrest into this place, and with room to spare.
There's the church. Getting big Nier vibes with this place. Yeah, no kidding, with some of the areas in Nier Automata especially. Though I guess also in the first one, back on the PS3. I definitely get that. That's another franchise that contains far more symbolism under the surface than people give it credit for. The Nier franchise. Very well thought out storytelling.
The bells have stopped.
See, doors only open on their own in horror films. I don't know if y'all know this.
A signal we should enter, perhaps?
The Great Desert.
We probably
Ruins of
should.
Fallen City, yep.
Welcome home, my children.
Who's there?
Who indeed?
Father?
Ah,
You don't mean...
the architect.
The architect is here, but where?
I am always here. Come to me.
Please look! Over there is staircase.
It seems to lead to a lower level.
I always get a level of PSD every single time I come to this point in this game, because in the first Xenosaga, there's a section where you go into a church, and underneath that church there's a boss that you fight, and that boss is so broken that if you are not absolutely prepared for it, it will wreck you every single time, because it gets to a point where once you've done X amount of damage to it, it will take multiple turns in a row and just wipe your whole party. And so the very first time I ever played through that game, I didn't grind as much as I typically do in JRPGs to like boost up my levels, boost up my skills and all of that. And Xenosaga 1, yeah. Trace, I think you and I have had this conversation. You know exactly which boss I'm talking about, I'm pretty sure. That boss will just all of a sudden take 3 or 4 turns, just full turns in a row, and wipe every single member of your party. And it's just, that is to date the most punishing boss I've ever fought in any JRPG. And that's counting super bosses from stuff. That's counting like your emerald and your ruby weapons and whatnot. That's counting all the stuff in FF10, all of them. Not as bad. Very first time I got to that boss, I got absolutely destroyed. because I had no idea what I was in for. Because up until then, everything else was like, okay, like there might be a hairy moment or two, but other than that, I was like, I'm chilling. I'm good. All of a sudden, you get to that boss, and you're like, oh, I was not ready.
Structural materials much better
Yeah,
than in
no.
city outside.
Penance way less punishing.
This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Same as the World Tree.
Absolutely brutal. Oh, where did everybody go?
Hey, where is everyone?
They all disappeared.
Pyra! Gramps! Pyra! Mithra!
Wallmaster has entered the chat. That's good. That's a great reference. I understood that reference. Freaking Wallmaster.
What is that?
That's good, Trace.
The Ardanian Imperial Army. Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
Nia.
Nia! Dromark! I'm so glad you...
Why, Rex?
Huh?
You told us Elysium was real.
I mean, it is.
I traveled all this way at your behest. Master Rex, did you intentionally deceive us?
Of course not.
I trusted you, you know. I came here because I trusted you.
Nia!
She's mad.
Dromark, what are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra. Pyra. Is that it?
You'll be less mad about that later.
Get your head out of your ass!
Nia, you're being weird. What is going on?
My lady has given up everything for you, yet still you realize nothing. Even now you cannot see.
I've been here all along. Why won't you realize? Look! Just look at me, Rex!
Look at me as I'm about to try and kill you. It's great! It's fantastic.
Okay, time to take you down. Ow! Ow!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive
Double
after all.
spinning edge! Eagle eye!
Watch it! Go easy!
Ha! It's getting tough.
On you go.
What? Done. Raging.
Whoops.
Trigger.
Let me swap my blades.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
There we go.
Try to do it properly this time.
Where's... I want you.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
And I want... Oh, no, I want you.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
And I want... Where's Alma? Here's Alma. Actually, no. How about we do that? That's even better. Let's do that. It would have been funny to fake you out in this game by using the same choral music in the church. Oh gosh, yeah, you hear that, that him being chanted is like, no, no, you stop that right now. Dude, I would have pissed myself first time I played this game. If that had been the case, that would not have been okay. That would have been non-consensual entirely. I would, yeah, no, I'm not down with that one bit.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
My thoughts exactly.
Better fly blade. Hold your horses.
Nah, I can keep
Gemini
going.
Leave this fight to me.
Ha!
Skyward. Now's our time to
Dahlia! Raging tiger! Ha!
We came all
Hit
this
it, no!
way. For what? I give up. Sorry,
Why not?
There is no Elysium. There never was. On you go.
Get up, Rex.
Let's keep it up. I'm all
Whoops.
out of juice.
Yeah, no kidding. The game builds off of combos very specifically.
Fine, we'll get 'em yet.
Try to do it properly this time.
Let's do this. It's you.
I pride myself on being a good teammate.
Our foes are preparing
Okay,
an elemental
time to
attack.
take you down. Skyward! Edge!
We came all this way.
Why not? Yeah!
For what?
No one can
There
give us
is
a hand.
no Elysium.
Raging tiger!
Oh, God.
It's fine, we'll get 'em yet.
We can always come back to it later.
Woo! Looking forward to it.
Beware an attack.
Let's show 'em a thing or three. Wind slicer!
Quick enough.
Skyward!
We
Edge!
came all this way.
Yeah! No one can stop us now. Yeah!
On you go.
Hit it! No!
Raging! You must be more
It's
careful.
getting tough.
Rest a while.
Why not?
There is no
Mithra!
Elysium.
Tired
There
of waiting.
never
Dahlia!
was.
We'll do it together. We're up, Gramps.
Let's finish this together.
I can still fight.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Answer me, Rex. Why did you lie to us?
I did no such
How
thing.
could you betray our trust?
Why would Nia and Dromark
You really are a fool.
Morag? Bridget? Huh? Moradane?
You're so thoughtless.
Morag!
Here you are, wasting time. And all the while my countrymen are... Do you have any idea what you've done?
What do you...
You just run ahead, without a thought for anyone else, and this is the result!
It's not a bad comparison.
I couldn't save anyone. If only we hadn't come here. I could have saved my people. I could have saved Niall. If only it weren't for you, Rex!
But me? I didn't mean to...
I hope you're happy now. You've dragged us to some empty ruins. I hope that was worth everything we sacrificed.
Okay, time to take you down.
Oh! You're wide open!
Skyward!
Now's our chance to heal up.
You disappoint me! I had high hope for you!
Ready?
Radiant!
Why not?
A mere flesh wound.
Please, stop this! What's the use in fighting amongst ourselves now?
What's the use? For vengeance! What more reason do I need?
What?
That's right. We must take our vengeance. For the thousands of lives you have stolen!
I killed? No, wait! I didn't!
I'll have your life for an apology, Rex! Stop right there! How dare you run!
What is this place? What's wrong with everyone? Pyra, Mithra, Grams! Where are you? Where are you guys?
Why Rex run?
Tora! Poppy, Zeke and Pandoria. Don't tell me you're all...
You having fun, chum? Playing the hero like the kid you are, stringing us adults along.
That's not...
Rex is bad friend. Why Rex become driver when Tora cannot become driver? Tora tries so hard, and for what? It's useless!
Master Pawn is right. Rex just have a little luck and become driver of Aegis? Poppy never asked to be born as imitation. Poppy want to be real too. Not fair!
I bet it felt real good, didn't it? Getting special treatment from everyone, getting chosen by the Aegis. Who decided you should have all that power? How about you hand it over to the prince right now? He deserves it.
Stop it already! I did nothing wrong to any of you.
So you haven't worked that out either. In your hurry to get here, you never stopped to consider all the things you left lying in your wake.
Okay, time to take you down.
The Aegis isn't for the likes of you, chum. No one's a real man.
We'll beat them with the power of friendship. Win like Mithra.
won the moment of hot.
Good
Go
for it.
Prepare yourself.
Stratospheric
Frigid
thunder!
shield.
We'll do it together. We're up, Gramps.
One hit kill. Or
Master
something.
Pawn is weakened.
Can't give up now.
Just a kid, ain't
To
ya?
become real
Nothing
driver.
special.
Poppy, all power to weapons systems.
I missed. I'm all
Spinning slash.
out of juice. It's fine. We'll get on
Let's
yet.
try that again.
We can always come back to it later.
I had to put out a post real quick. That was bad multitasking on my part. Pinocchio, yeah. Poppy's a good girl. I forget if I have to start from Nia again. Nope.
Let's show him a thing or three. The Aegis isn't for the likes of you. She needs a real man. No effect. We'll beat them with the power of strength. Win, Fire! Dahlia!
I'll take care of this, huh? Tora wanted to be real
Why not?
driver. Stop that.
Much a
Feeling
strong
good.
shot.
Big boost. Stop that. Rigid
Brave
shield.
throw.
Oh, now
Mithra.
this is finally got
Go for
something
it.
right. Weapon systems. Well done. Maybe
So
we're
good.
going to become
I'm
real
all
driver.
Ah.
out of juice.
What's this?
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
We can always come back to it later.
The way the combat works in this game is that it builds off of combos. So when you are stuck on your own, combos are non-existent practically. You're at a massive disadvantage.
Okay, time to take you down. The Aegis isn't for the likes of you. No effect. She needs a real man.
Feelings immense.
We'll beat them. Win, Fire!
Protocol activated.
No effect. Mithra.
Getting tired of waiting.
Poppy will put your
Just a kid, ain't ya?
It's getting tough.
Nothing special.
Dance the dance.
Yeah. Touchdown. Done. Why here?
Playing the First Descendant, noticing a lot of parallels to Warframe. Not a bad thing, but it's there. Oh yeah, there are a ton of parallels to both Warframe and Destiny and First Descendant. The gameplay's fantastic. The story
Come back to it later.
feels like either Warframe or Destiny. Take your pick. Maybe even amalgamation of the two. But man, that MTX in that game. I guess to be fair, it's mostly aesthetic. Mostly. But the gameplay is really, really good. I've seen worse MTX. I've definitely seen better.
Time to take you down. The Aegis isn't for the likes of you, chap. She needs a real man. I missed.
Fighting alongside you is the
Most annoying thing is not having everything in the shop at the same time. Yeah, that's super frustrating for sure.
You wherever it hurts.
Why not?
That's absolutely frustrating
Just
for
a
sure.
kid, ain't ya?
We'll do it together.
Let's keep it up.
Nah, I can keep me first.
Let's finish this.
That's not nearly enough. I'm hosed here.
Yeah.
Outfits I gladly purchased, but they're not available. Yep, that's just... Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing.
Heal you wherever it hurts.
Strong shot. Done. Why
That is the unfortunate thing with First Descendant. Those kind of games will do that. It just kind of is what it is.
It's fine. We'll get them yet.
We can always come back to it later.
I actually gotta take another leak. I will be right back. Okay. We're back. All right. Let's try this again. Well, we're not multitasking.
Okay, time to take you down. The Aegis isn't for the
A little more attention.
She needs a real Tora wanted to be real driver. No one can stop us now. Infinity Wing. But it was impossible to become real driver. Mithra.
You won the moment you called on me.
No effect. Poppy, all
Of course,
power to
black.
weapons systems.
Well done.
Oh.
Happy spinning slash.
My thoughts exactly. Hit it. No.
Big ray of Happy will protect Master.
Good shot, Mithra.
Why not? Spinning. Did I do that?
We will make your dreams a reality.
Protocol.
Rigid shield.
Everything going as planned.
Sword bash.
Poppy will protect Master
All power
Pond.
to
No
weapons
effect.
systems.
Storm.
Fura.
Fabulous. Defense protocol activated.
Ha. Yeah. Did I do that?
Questions I need answered by you. Okay. What's question? What questions?
Rigid shield. Eat it.
Wicked arts.
Take this!
Touchdown.
Lightning force.
Eat it.
Oh, now this is
Mithra.
not what you do without me.
The answer is obvious. Hit it.
Dynamic spark sword!
There we go.
Oh, shut up.
On me.
Toast. Can't ask while you're live. Oh. Okay.
Enough stuff. Tora! Poppy!
Is it like super important, super pressing, where like I can mute during the cutscenes?
Pandoria!
Is it an emergency?
What are you doing, Rex?
Time for my stream tonight. I mean, your stream's still in a little while. Okay, let me, while the, cutscenes are playing, let me,
Gramps. This place.
What is the point?
Huh, Gramps?
What is the point of us, really? We are born as blades, then return to our slumber, again and again, over countless years, until we become titans, to wander this world for countless more. And at the end of it all, we sink into nothingness. Have you ever thought about it? What it means to exist for close to an eternity with no clear purpose or goal? Must be nice to be human. Living for a limited time, thinking limited thoughts. It must be so much easier. I envy your kind. Just think, Rex, would you? What would you do if you were me? Would you be happy to drift around the ocean with a human on your back? Is that all I am to be?
I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Why are you asking me? You're being strange. Everyone's acting so strange.
Welcome back. You're late, Rex. Where did you wander off to?
Pyra. Mithra.
Come on, let's go ahead and eat. I've cooked up a whole bunch of your favorites. I hope you've got room. Well, eat up. Which kind of bread do you want?
Oh, maybe this and this.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, sometimes when you're emotionally distraught,
You
what
want some
is
wine?
and isn't reality
Oops.
is
You're
a
too
little,
young. Silly
little
me.
harder to differentiate.
Mithra, has something happened?
What do you mean?
It's just you're a lot nicer than normal.
Stop it. I'm always nice to you, aren't I?
If you say so.
Hey, Rex, come on. How can you sit down to eat without washing your hands first? That's a faux pas. Go wash your hands right now.
Sorry. You're acting
And
almost
you gotta remember,
like
Rex is
Mithra
still just a
today,
kid.
Pyra.
Did you scrub them properly?
Yeah. They're clean.
Great. Okay then, let's eat. Thanks for the food.
It looks really good. Tastes even better.
Of course it does. After all, I made it myself. Maybe I'll try my hand next time. Mithra, no. You know how that always ends. But carbon's good for you. Anyway, I want to do something nice for Rex too. No cooking. Who's gonna save the world if Rex gets the runs?
Damn.
You're so mean. It was only that one time.
It's okay, you two. I don't care who cooks. I'm just happy with... I'm happy with...
Rex.
It's so strange. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Everyone's all wrong. They all said I... But now you two... Did I go wrong somewhere?
I think that's enough. Please, Father.
Rex is in out of his depth.
You guys.
Rex! Why are we all here? I thought I was...
I merely wished to examine the shapes of your hearts.
That voice. You're...
My name is Klaus, the architect of this world. I have watched over you all this time. I have seen your thoughts, your desires, the things you have achieved.
So you did that just now?
Yes, those were not your present forms, but alternate possibilities. Your other selves that lie within. That is what I wanted to see.
Our other selves? You mean we're all thinking stuff like that, deep down? Was that how we really feel?
Then you saw it too?
Looks like we were all shown the same kind of stuff. It creeped me out. What are you trying to prove?
Those were the fears you harbor.
I don't get it at all.
What was your purpose in showing us this? Those were not pleasant visions to behold.
My only purpose was to find out how mankind has changed and where it is headed.
And were you disappointed?
No. As you stand before me right now, that is who you are. That is enough.
Architect, sir. I came here because I met Pyra. Is this really Elysium? Are you really?
I will show you everything. Memories. Mine and those of this planet. This world was once the stage of a struggle for survival that dwarfed this current predicament. The world was an unseemly place, though glimpses of beauty persisted. What should people live for? Who should they live for? They live for themselves, to harbor desires and struggle to realize them. That is the natural state of man. But I did not think that was good enough. I lost hope for mankind. I searched tirelessly for an outside solution. And one day, I found it. The conduit. Why it chose to appear before us, I do not know. However, its existence presented a new possibility.
Possibility?
Our world was not the only one. Endless universes coexist, side by side, yet all completely unaware of one another. The conduit was our link to these foreign worlds. And I opened that forbidden gateway, praying that it would change the world. You have seen the plane called Moritha.
Yes,
have you
Dozer.
not? That is what remains.
Half of
my
Klaus.
world. When I opened
The other half was
conduit,
Sansa.
many people and many things disappeared into distant dimensions. All that remained here were the ruins of Moritha. And half of my body.
Your body?
Half of me lives on in some other dimension. But not for much longer.
What do you mean?
The moment of my other self's demise draws near.
Father, you...
I was a fool. Because of my foolishness, I lost everything. Left here, alone and broken, I longed for oblivion.
Yes, Dozer.
But even that
The two games happen at the exact same time.
This is my punishment. Retribution from on high for the sin I have committed.
On high?
There was only one thing I could do. I had to atone for my sin. I swore to restore this world. The first thing I created was a special particulate substance with the ability to restore deteriorated matter. You all know it as the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea can disassemble matter it comes in contact with, and rebuild it in the image of all the things that once made up this world. This way, little by little, I could rebuild the world I had brought to ruin. Next, I began to recreate life. I gathered miniature vessels containing memories of all this planet's former life forms. And I scattered them across the Cloud Sea. These are the core crystals. The crystals bonded with the Cloud Sea's particulate reconstructors and formed the nuclei of new life. Those nuclei developed into minute life forms, the Titans, who would, over time, grow larger and larger. Finally, the Titans gave birth to complex organisms based on the data in their core crystals. This newly birthed life, over untold millennia, evolved into a new breed of mankind.
So that's how we came to live in this world.
But I did not trust this world, born as it had been. What if it were to repeat our mistakes? What if someone like me appeared? To stave off these doubts, I implemented one final measure. And so the Blades were born. Ontos, Logos, and Pneuma. The three cores of the Trinity processor formed their cornerstone. However, Ontos triggered a space-time transition event and disappeared forever.
AKA.
I was left with the other two, Logos and Pneuma, entrusting them with managing the Blades. Malos and Pyra. Those are the names that you now know them under.
So, I am Pneuma.
Managing?
The core crystals at the heart of each blade are tasked with relaying all kinds of information to Logos and Pneuma about the selection pressures of the outside world and the biological status of their bonded human, but also the experiences and emotions they share. As the data continually accrues, new evolutionary code is sent back to the core crystals. And this code is used to create new, further evolved blades. These blades too become Titans in time, and create new generations of life forms. This was the new circle of life I had created.
A grand scheme. It boggles the mind a tad.
Thanks, Gramps.
So, we're all born from this endless cycle of life to replace the victims of the previous world.
That's right. But there were also a handful of survivors. I believe you saw them when you were in Moritha. The unfortunate ones who clung to life.
Ah. You mean those monsters? Were they originally people?
Core crystals were first conceived as a replacement for human brain cells. A product of mankind's age-old quest for immortality.
And that's what became of them. How awful.
But that technology became the starting point for the creation of blades and titans.
So, in one sense, their sacrifice was not in vain. Though not all may see it as such.
So tell us, in the end, did we develop as you had hoped?
What do you think?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, those phantasms which you all experienced earlier, those are feelings that lurk in all of your hearts. As well as that man, Amaltheus. When a person loses something, they cannot help but seek a reason why. Within themselves, or in others. They seek a concrete answer to the question of who they really are deep inside. Such a very lonely existence. But perhaps that is what it is to be human. All this data passed through me, and I knew. All of you. You were not in any way different from us before. That's why I did not intervene. 500 years ago, when the man finally arrived here, I did nothing when he took away Logos and Pneuma. I stood and watched as Logos, instantiated into blade form, set out to purge the world.
You don't make sense. Didn't you go to all that trouble to rebuild it? Then why would you...
It is fate.
Fate?
It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. My atonement was doomed from the start.
That can't be.
I had made my peace with it. Once more, I longed for nothing more than to disappear. However, something has now changed. And that is you, Rex. You and Pneuma.
Me? And Pyra and Mithra?
You reforged your bond in a way I had not thought possible. And the life you share. Moreover, the conduit, which fell into a stubborn silence after the world's end, has begun stirring once more. Rex, the power you and Pneuma exercise is the conduit's power. It comes leaking out of some far-flung dimension.
The upper
and
domain.
It is a power we can know nothing
But y'all
about.
don't know nothing about that yet.
But with its help, the world may be about to change.
What's all this shaking?
It is Logos. Malos. Trying to destroy this world and everything in it.
What?
Remember, at heart he is but an information processing unit. Neither good nor evil. He is driven by a certain impulse. The despair that the man named Amalthus felt.
I see. So it was right. What I felt back then, I mean.
Rex.
Rex, what is it you desire?
What else? To stop Malos.
And if you succeed?
I'll punch him in his stupid face, and then... probably get a drink with him or something. That's the 6th rule of the Salvager's Code. First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set. I'm not old enough to drink yet, though.
I see. Pneuma. No, I should call you Pyra and Mithra.
What is it?
I want to apologize for having burdened you with all this.
Don't worry. We're actually grateful. Thanks to you, Father, we got to meet Rex. And everyone else. Those are cherished memories. Father.
I have transferred all of Elysium's data and authorizations to you. Make me proud.
We will.
Rex.
Yes.
I will disappear soon. When I do, the conduit will likely disappear from this world. You will not be able to use your power forever.
I understand. We'll make do somehow.
I'm counting on you.
Klaus. Have you changed your mind about this world?
Right now, I think I am glad I met you all.
Got it. Then, our answers match. Thank you for giving us all life.
Perhaps I will be able to face you again. Galea.
Pyra, where's Malos?
If he is here, I know where he must have gone.
Where is it? Tell us.
The greatest of all artifices. The artifice that exists solely to destroy the world. Ion.
Ion? So that's what Malos meant. Then, that's where we'll go.
Indeed. That's on you, man. I don't know. You're the one that always says you don't care about spoilers. I don't know what to tell you.
Are all of those sirens? He's really trying to destroy all of Orest.
Let's hurry, guys! I'm going all in.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
I like your attitude. The enemy elevation and water. Double spinning.
Dreams initiated.
Trouble.
Sorry to keep you high. Sure.
Happy is more
Time to shine. I'm heat.
I like your attitude. Why not?
We're actually about to get to the final battle, so I'm gonna pee one more time, because once we do the final battle, then it's just like cutscenes till the credits. So give me a minute here. Okay. Let's wrap this sucker up, why don't we? I could fight all these things. I have no need to. I'm just gonna go straight for Malos. If I was playing this just strictly for my own enjoyment, I'd have been doing all of the side stuff. I've already 100% of this game before, multiple times. I'm just trying to finish it before Mary's stream at 9 p.m. my time, which is in 2¼ hours. We're gonna see how that goes. At this rate, I don't know if I'm gonna have time to make dinner. So we'll see how that goes. Always seem to miscalculate the length of time it requires to finish out the last section of this. So we shall see. I'm confident I can finish off Malos quickly. But it's whether or not we can get through the cutscenes and everything, including the credits, quickly enough as well.
And arrived.
We shall see.
This is where we were going.
Alright, let's save. First low orbit station. Alright, here we go. Yes, opening this door. Final battle begins, yada yada, something something. Done this only a dozen times before. Let's freaking go.
Malos.
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Petroka. And Jin.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, rat! So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that you too are a part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to...
Come at me, kid! Come! My partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it! The extent of your will! Show me why you're here in this world!
This'll be a walk in the park.
My we need to settle this!
Analyzing enemy force.
Quicken arts!
Why not?
It won't be that.
Zenobia!
Armor fail!
Give it to Zeke.
Neo!
I'll keep you on
PEAKblade.
so get
The
it.
time to defend is now!
Yeah! My thoughts exactly. Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
Bam! You're in bullseye! Hey!
Ha! I am come!
Break!
Ha!
Pretty much won this.
Yeah!
Get to business, shall we?
Yeah!
Hey,
No
why
one can stop us now!
I still remember. This time, I'll make sure you're dead!
Bam!
Ha!
Bam!
Ha!
Rush down.
I'll wipe you punks out!
Get the blighter where it hurts!
Small fry like
Got
this.
X-Star!
The
This
enemy
might work.
is not to be
Something's
underestimated.
offline the floors.
Don't give up on me.
There is a reason why
Next
I
one,
am
Rex.
Special
That's the
Inquisitor.
spirit.
Hey, Wyatt!
Like your
This
arm.
should be enough for you!
Gotta keep my friends safe.
Bam! Hey, Wyatt! Chainsaw!
Ha!
Give it to Zeke.
Our blade.
The enemy's element is now water. Ha! I like your attitude.
Yes!
I'll wipe you punks out!
This might work.
is not to be
Gotcha.
underestimated.
Not bad at
Next
all.
one, Rex. That's the spirit.
Watch
Like
this.
your attitude.
Our blade.
You lose, everything will disappear? Then you'd better bring your best.
You're not burning anyone today.
My lady!
Zomak!
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Can you still not see? Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got.
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world! Jin told me to take care of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that. What?
Listen carefully.
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Hurry. The time is nigh.
Okay, time to
I'll
take
show
you
you
down.
the end of the world. With Ion, Cosmos, this is the thunder of justice. Siren Buster, break.
The time to defend is now.
Haywire!
In I go!
Pandora! Zikanator's time to
Pay
shine!
attention to me.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Cosmos!
It is not to be underestimated. Our blade.
Blaze! Carving, pulling out all the stuff.
My thoughts exactly.
Bullseye! Bam! Die!
Yeah!
Haywire chainsaw!
Yeah! I like your attitude.
Always my true strength in a small fry like this.
Shut
Let's
up!
get down to business, shall we?
It's not to be underestimated.
Excellent work. Ha!
Bullseye! Bullseye! Ha! Haywire chainsaw! Pain!
Yeah!
I got this!
Yes!
Great! That was well done! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Ha!
This should be enough for you! Break!
Rush down.
Yep!
Focus.
New enemy in the mix!
My prince.
Ha! The enemy's element is now
The enemy is not to be underestimated.
You won't pass. This is a culmination of years of training.
Why not?
To Z!
The enemy's element is now life.
Gotta keep my friends safe.
Yup.
I won't waste my true strength on a small fry like this.
I am invincible!
Analyzing enemy force.
The enemy's element is now
for the
dark.
decider! Haywire chainsaw!
Draw the enemy in.
This is the
targeting
thunder
threat.
of
Don't give
justice!
up on me.
Sire of Buster!
Yup. Redemption.
That's the spirit.
Maybe things will get interesting now. Bullseye! Bullseye!
Power is yours
Come on,
to command.
let's get closer.
With the power of
What should the old man think, seeing us Aegises fight each other? I am also a despicable and cursed being. That's karma!
Maybe
The
we'll get
enemy
a chance.
is not to be underestimated.
like your attitude.
Time to hit them where it hurts.
Leave it to Z!
Nobody's dynamite.
Try with all. Here I go.
Yeah.
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future.
See you again soon, Zohar.
This is the last gift I can offer you.
Thanks, Klaus.
The rest is up to you, my children.
It's been fun, kid.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner. Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But even so...
If I had been your driver, all of this...
Kids say the damnedest things. There was only one driver for me. All... In all, it wasn't so bad.
Malos.
Looks like he's finally found it. Lady Moore. A meaning to his life. Indeed. Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs. I wonder if I'll find mine.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
What's going on?
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not... Everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy... There has to be a way to stop it. Pyra, please! Pyra!
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down, from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets, and accelerate the whole World Tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay, 5 floors down. Let's hurry.
Azurda! Poppy!
Hmm?
What did you say?
Poppy could not possibly. Please. You're the only ones I can ask. But... Poppy. You promised. Didn't you?
That below belt.
Please.
piece of work.
What is this?
Ships. Is this a port?
Oh. Pyra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Pyra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Pyra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry, it is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ion's... Pyra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you! Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Pyra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex.
Gramps.
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps!
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Rex Rex! Pyra.
Rex!
The core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Pyra.
Hello there. I hope you'll help me.
Five minutes. Just like Planet Namek.
Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way.
Just when you thought Xenoblade 1 was heartbreaking, this thing is just here. Yeah. No, every single time for me. Every single time. Doesn't matter if I'm replaying it all the way through myself, watching the cutscenes all the way through with somebody else, or even just watching clips of certain scenes.
Thank you for that, Rex.
I got very attached to this cast.
That gift of light.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well,
All three of the Xenoblade trilogy have very emotional endings. Yep, Penguin? I'm just calling it Penguin, because I can't read, evidently. You get it.
Gramps?
You know, I think this form does suit me best.
In this instance, I would agree,
We're
Zerda.
heading down.
I would agree.
Everybody grab onto something.
Cloud Sea is...
The Titans are... gone.
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead?
We were too late. At the land of Moritha.
Glad Shulk, Pyre, and Mithra in Smash Brothers. Me too.
So there's nothing left.
Check out my Sunday night stream at 8 p.m. Central. I've modded my copy of Smash Brothers to have a lot of Xenoblade characters as skins for other characters.
We're crossing that rift.
In addition, I should probably promote my comic book podcast channel once again.
Look!
Some are. Not everyone.
The Titans.
They're joining with the land.
Final gift from old Klaus.
It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant by restoring the world.
Gramps. So Elysium was here all along.
You know, Rex, I think you're right.
Maybe Elysium was the world beneath our feet all along. Just need to know how to make the best of it.
We're finally here.
This game never gets old for me. Like I've said a million times before, and I'll probably say 10 million times again. The Xeno franchise is one of my all-time favorites. And this is my favorite one. Fell in love with the entire cast. Connected with each one of them on a different level. Or something unique. Do I prefer Dragon Ball or Naruto? That's actually a tough question to answer for me. Because I grew up with both, just at different periods of my life. I grew up with Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z as it was airing when I was like in grade school. And Naruto started airing when I was in junior high and high school. Nayututsu. Like Xenoblade Boss, like Legend of Zelda, Kid Icarus, and Kingdom Hearts. I've never gotten into Kid Icarus or Kingdom Hearts, but Legend of Zelda is one of my all-time favorite franchises for sure. Absolutely. First game I ever played was the original Legend of Zelda. Back on the NES. That's a franchise that means a lot to me as well. Top 5. Easy. Though there have been entries in the Zelda franchise that I have outright disliked, whereas with the Xeno franchise, there hasn't been one yet. Triforce Heroes is trash. Skyward Sword, despite having a great story, is trash mechanically. Zelda 2 is kind of take it or leave it. Adventure of Link is divisive for a reason. There are things I like about it, things I don't. But there's not one entry in the Xeno franchise that I outright dislike. Ocarina of Time and Twilight Princess are your favorites. Yeah, those are 2 out of my 3 favorites for Zelda. The Link to the Past, or Triforce of the Gods, being up there as well in top 3. Oh, you're getting into Saint Seiya and Sailor Moon. That's cool. I watched Sailor Moon when I was a kid. I've only seen maybe a couple episodes of Saint Seiya, though. In the original, not... I think there's like 2 different newer ones. Really far behind on chat. What am I looking at? You are home. I fell in love with you too, Tits. Fire Emblem isn't my jam, but a lot of people in my No, I know what you responded to now. A lot of people in my circle are big fans of Fire Emblem. I've only played a couple of them. It's not my jam. And thus boy met girl. Ah, what a game. That ending's never going to get old for me. That's probably never going to stop hitting in the same way. To be honest. No matter how many times I experience it. I have not yet, guys, decided. First of all, thank you for sticking with me. And I know this was a far longer stream than usual, by about 2.5 hours, almost 3 hours, really. So definitely a longer stream than we usually do for Saturdays. But I wanted to finish it out so that we start next Saturday, which would be in a new month, with a new game. I have not yet decided if I'm going to do the DLC expansion, which is a prequel for this one, or if I'm going to jump into thank you, Toots. I appreciate you, Mary. I'm looking forward to streaming with you guys. I'm freaking goofy. I'm gonna pull up Mary's channel real quick. Myself and our buddy Dylan, Angry Vader, for those of you who are part of my community and Mary's community, know who he is. Us and my buddy Spencer, who's my co-host over on Foil Variant for Thursday nights. We will be on Mary's channel here in about an hour and a half, doing some far more lighthearted and fun stuff. Just, gosh, sorry. Sorting some characters into their Hogwarts houses for fun. It's a thing that Mary and I and Dylan and our friends enjoy doing most Saturday evenings. And then, so I'm going to drop that. I'm going to drop that in here. Yeah, Dozer, this is a game ending that I get emotional at every single time that I watch it. Because I got attached to the cast far more than I do for most things in entertainment. Not even just video games. So, I am not ashamed to admit that most times I start to tear up or cry like a baby when I watch this ending. So there's the link to the stream over on Mary's channel. Make sure you go hit the notification thing for that. See me over there. I'll be less like this and with a full stomach because I'm going to cook dinner here in a minute. I have just enough time, I think, to cook some dinner before her stream. And then Mary and I are going to watch some Xenoblade because we've been watching through the all the cinematics for all the games and DLC so far. We're on all we have left now is finishing Vanilla number 3. So I have not yet decided, to circle back, whether or not I'm going to stream the DLC for number 2 here. The story is really great. However, there are unfortunate mechanics built into it that really make it a pain in the butt to stream. So if I do that, I'm going to do all the community stuff, like, off stream. And then I'll stream just the main story stuff. Either that, or I'll just jump into 3, or the DLC for 3. One of the two. I haven't decided yet, because there's actually a lot of narrative context. It's interesting. It's kind of like the difference between watching the original trilogy for Star Wars or the prequels first. Like, either way is valid, but you get a different perspective depending on which one you experience first. For me, obviously, because I've been playing them in and experiencing them in a release order, I played the main game first and then the DLC, Future Redeemed. For watching through all of them with Mary, I had her watch the DLC first, as opposed to the main game. I haven't decided yet which route I'm going to go for when I stream this. But either way, next Saturday is going to be something different. It's going to be Xenoblade 2. It's either going to be Torn to the Golden Country, or it'll be one of the Xenoblade 3 bits. I'm just not entirely sure yet. So, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. It's been a fantastic and longer than usual. Again, I apologize, but I thank you all for hanging out with me this long. Lone Wolf Saturday Solo Series. I will be back tomorrow evening with all of my friends and frenemies, playing some Mario Kart and playing some Smash Brothers for community night. Looking forward to seeing y'all there. Be sure to be here. And then if you haven't done so already, I've been dropping the link periodically in the chat. Please subscribe to Foil Variant over on YouTube. That's me and my buddy Spencer's new comic book podcast channel, where every Thursday evening at 6 p.m. Central, we do a few hour stream talking about, we're trying to taper it down to like 2.5, 2 hours. Just depends. Talking about the new comic books that we read on a given week, what we liked, what we didn't like, what's upcoming, if solicits were announced that week. So check us out over there. And hopefully I'll see you guys in the chat over on Mary's channel, and I'll see you in the chat tomorrow evening for community night. Thanks so much, guys. God bless. Godspeed.